Clicking ain't easy, but it's fun when you're clicking those bricks with click and clip. Welcome to the jungle where the dinos roam. Clicking those bricks with click and clip. Clicking those bricks, clicking those bricks. Cliff nose bricks, clicking those bricks, clicking those.
I guess I sent them the wrong link. So we're gonna make this right.
It's okay, they'll find you.
All right, man. I thought I did it.
Panda said he has to go run errands, so he'll be back later.
That's fine. I don't know if they're all the right ones. I'm gonna send them all again.
Oh. Had to go hunt down a bricklink order to find my other pieces.
Oh, here's somebody.
What's up, Cliff?
Hey.
Sorry.
I sent the wrong links, people. So that's what I'm working on right now.
Yeah. So I fell asleep earlier. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good, bud.
I almost didn't wake up in time to go get the kids, but I did. Oh, I got him. Jacob.
Hey. Oh, is this good? Yeah, there we go.
All right. I gotta get
I'm
one.
currently walking.
You walk pretty much everywhere you go, Jacob?
Yes.
That's good for you, I guess.
Where's
Yeah.
Mayo? Where's Mayo? Where's Mayo?
So how's everyone?
Good. How about you?
I'm pretty good at.
I'm okay. I'm currently babysitting, so I'm trying kind of multitasking.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't want to miss the stream, so.
I appreciate it, buddy.
What's up, Joseph? I got him. Mayo.
Hey, Mayo, could you put the right link in the live stream thing for me?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that for you, Cliff.
I can't believe I did that.
Well, I kept clicking on it and it kept taking me to an empty room. So finally, I signed out and signed into my other account so I could find it.
Yeah, I thought Cliffy did that on purpose so I wouldn't be in the stream for some reason.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that.
I'm not good at singing on the spot, Brick Sarge. I'm embarrassed. I used to sing in front of people, but yeah. Hold on, I gotta switch headphones.
Okay, buddy. Hey, we're halfway there. Whoa.
Man, there's a lot of gaps in this sucker.
Well, there's probably a reason. I don't know.
Like I understand is so if you drop the piece, it's going to drop straight through because that one set Apocalypse Bird was like that in the inside. It was very hollow, but it was perfect for if you dropped a piece, it would drop straight through. All you had to do is just pick up the set and move it. The piece is there, but
you know what? You know what's so freaking awesome? I didn't know this, but look what Haley's building.
Look.
And you know what? Awesome. She didn't buy it. She parted all that out.
It took them. No, I did have to buy the pieces I was missing.
That's pretty awesome. Though.
Took them 4 bags to realize what I was building.
I was like, wait a minute, that looks like what I just built.
What are you building, Cliff? I mean, what bag are you on?
I am working on bag 6.
Nice. You're keeping good time.
Yeah. I'm enjoying the build too.
Kevin says, "Why did Jacob cross the road?"
To get to the other side, duh.
Shoot, I wish our weather was nice enough to where you could be able to walk everywhere. Just live too far
Oh,
away.
the weather's terrible here. I just like walking. Yeah.
Walking's good for you.
Yeah, the weather is like it's so gloomy and like everything is wet and I hate it.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this, everyone.
All right.
Oh,
If I live closer to like the middle of town, I would do it. But
so Mayo's opening up a setting building with us. Sweet.
Yeah, it's time to unbox the 2022 Lego Cargo Train set 60336. And I'm going to take my time to build this because I'm going to spread it out over the next 8 hours. And now that it's 6:30 a.m. in South Australia, I feel comfortable turning the light on.
Oh, what? Here. Sorry about that. I don't know why my camera's off. I guess I have to turn it on.
I thought you just wanted to be under the radar, incognito.
Yeah, I have a question. All right. Should I turn my camera on or should I keep it off because I keep like having to move my hand?
It's whatever you want to do, buddy.
Okay.
I don't care if you have the camera off or on.
Okay, sweet. I just thought it might be a little distracting.
I'm easy going, man. I'm easy going.
Okay.
How old is the baby you're sitting, Jacob?
1 and like 3/4. Here. Fine. I would show you him. He's like literally right in front of me, but like.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm sure
You might want to delete the previous invitations in the respective chat space not to confuse anyone.
They'll figure it out. When they go to the engine room, they'll click on the other one.
poor Hoosier. He's like, I clicked on this one.
Well, I didn't send it an email.
And everyone, don't forget to leave a like on the live stream.
Somebody's working.
How do I look? I can't see my face.
You look chiseled and handsome.
Oh, thank you. Wow.
The lighting's decent.
Yeah, I have terrible lighting. When I go like this, yeah.
Yeah, that's a little different.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta start figuring out how I'm gonna get rest at night. I'm so sleepy.
Are you not sleeping at night?
Well, I feel like I am, but I guess I'm not getting any rest. I can't remember if my mic was on when I fell asleep or not. Did y'all hear me fall asleep?
Yeah, you were snoring. That's why I muted.
He was snoring.
Crosswalk.
All right, Cliffy, we don't mute when people snore. We videotape. You use it for later.
See, I
won't
want to
be
do
the
that
last
to
time.
And save it as ringtones and have fun.
Oh my gosh.
Or stick them on big screen.
I wouldn't do that to
Where you say,
I'm gonna
hey,
be right back. I'm gonna see if anybody from Another stream wants to come and join the chat.
Okay.
So,
Don't go to Ash Shots and do that. No,
okay.
don't do that. No, you don't do that.
Okay.
You don't go other people's streaming. No, that's called sniping. You don't want to. You'll get banned on
Okay.
other people's channel for doing that. Don't do that.
There's
Do the macro.
there's rules and customs, and that's
Okay.
I don't want to see you get in trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's a surprising amount of a straight track in
Yeah, really.
oh the street track. Oh the street track.
That looks like a lot of track. For a set.
Yeah, the reason why there's so much straight track is because there's a really long siding in the set that's long enough to have the whole length of the train parked in it.
Yeah,
And it also
true.
includes a switch track.
Okay.
And I'm sure I'll be able to put this switch track to use in my siding somewhere. Might be able to make another siding to branch off on my harbor yard loop.
Yeah.
I got a package.
Yay.
We'll open it up on stream here. It's not Lego.
That's okay.
But I did all that and then you tear it.
And I've now got both my phones on charge.
There it is. I got my Farm Simulator 22.
There we go. What's in the box? Says Kevin. That's funny.
Nothing.
Yay, I got, yep, buddy. Now I can be cool like everybody else.
Yeah. Once
Well,
that,
we'll never see Cliff again on his YouTube channel.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Where was that?
Okay, so I have a question.
What?
What happened to Cajun? Cajun Yeti?
He took a break.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because like I saw him in the stream earlier, and I was like, it's been a long time since I've seen you. So, yeah.
He just took a little break.
I think he went on vacation.
holiday season, man. You got all the
Yeah.
kids and everything else. Yeah.
Yeah, he got a kid.
People take breaks around the holidays and they'll come back afterwards. But crazy.
Kevin says, Farm Sim, can't you buy that one, Cliff? Wait, PlayStation?
Well, yeah, you could buy it, but I'd rather have the hard copy. I don't know why. We already don't see Yeti at this point.
Yeah, I only buy the digital copies if I know if it's a game I'm going to play a lot. But
Yeah.
any newer game, I'll try to buy the physical, because if I don't want it, you can always sell it down the line.
Yeah.
That's the only one of those nice parts. I guess the digital would work if you were going to be selling like the whole PlayStation or selling the account too. So
Yeah.
some people have done that.
And I'm not going to be setting up the track layout, and I'm not going to be running the trains just because I've got my own layout that I need to get into shape. So I'm going to keep these train tracks on the peg until further
Okay.
notice.
Sounds like a plan, buddy.
I'll probably end up using these straight tracks to extend some sidings around here somewhere.
Man, wrong. No saying. Yeah, they're saying.
Kevin says you can play games on your PC for cheaper.
Yeah.
Well, I think Triple D plays it on his PlayStation, right, Cliff?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think they had a little bit to do with the reasoning behind getting the PlayStation?
I just don't trust that stuff. I'd rather
Well, shoot,
have a copy.
games might be cheaper, but getting a system that's going to support the games you're going to play.
Yeah, I mean, like, what happens if PlayStation 4 might quit working? Can I get the games back?
What you mean?
Like, if I buy it online and it's on my PlayStation console, I buy the game. If my PlayStation 2 for some reason crashes and I have to get a new PlayStation 4, can I retrieve my games I had on my old station?
Yeah, because it's connected to your account.
Yeah.
Now, gameplay, on the other hand, it's always good to have like an external hard drive to back up your save data. That would be the only thing you would definitely lose. But once you make a PlayStation account and you're buying stuff and paying through that account, then it's there. But there are some games like I think it was maybe the Deadpool game where PlayStation lost the licensing. So anyone who downloaded it, the digital copy is you better have backed up that copy because they don't sell it they don't have it in the store anymore,
crazy.
so you couldn't re-download it. So there's pros and cons to certain games.
Well, I just figure if I have the hard copy, it'd be all good.
Yeah, you're good.
Whatever happens, I have it.
I mean, the digital copies, as long as it's connected to your account and that game is still available and they didn't lose the licensing, you can re-download it.
Well, I'll be.
So.
Yet he says
I have a PlayStation account, but he also need to purchase the online for it to be able to play with friends. That's not what I was told, but I guess I don't know.
Well, the PlayStation account, you have to pay for the online services. So you can be able to play with your friends online.
Oh, well.
That's the only. But shoot it. Like, yeah, but it's good. But it's good for all the games. So you don't have to, you pay. Ooh.
I think that's dumb. I have the internet. Why do they freaking charge for that crap? I guess I won't be playing it online.
It's a conspiracy.
No, it's for all the servers and everything else. So, shoot, it's like anything else. Like you're paying for StreamYard, right? So you can have more than 6 people. So that's another service. And then you're paying for internet. It's just another thing.
I've already paid for internet. I bought the game, whatever.
No, but you're paying for their online service because it's a server. So you're paying to use their online servers.
I paid for their game. They should give it to you.
That's not how they make their money.
So what I found out is that this little retail case for the packets of dots fits these train tracks in here nicely.
Yeah. If you work for a gaming service and you want to make sure you're getting paid to keep those servers up and running and working out all the bugs and everything else, like anything else. Lego, bricklaying.
Well, it looks like I won't be playing. I won't be playing it online. I ain't paying for that crap. No. Well, it may not be crap to some people, but I just play the game.
So until I
plus,
add more.
Yeah. Plus, you get 2 free games a month with the PlayStation Plus deal.
Oh yeah.
You actually get like this. I think November they had the Lego Harry Potter games 1 through 8 for free to download, and so you actually get 2 free games a month with your subscription, on top of being able to play with your friends.
Yeah.
I think it's worth it if you're playing games.
So until I add more track to my layout, I'm going to keep these tracks in these stock takes.
They do fit in there quite nice.
They do. There's enough wiggle room that they're not going to get damaged.
Yep.
But I wasn't expecting them to fit in there. So it's nice that they do.
Kevin says consoles all have free games monthly on whatnot, but your online is a monthly fee, which on PC it's not, and you can use controllers from an Xbox.
And also there's
Cajun
some kind of
says,
deal. And also there's some kind of deal you can get with the PlayStation Pass as well.
okay.
Yeah, I'm a console. I'm a console person. I like the console.
All right, back 7.
If I have to get another device to hook up to this and that, yeah.
We're on back 7, so here we go.
All right, what's our fun fact? Cliffy, I haven't heard any fun facts, and I've been reading fun facts on the instructions. I'm surprised you're not reading those out loud.
I'm not. I haven't been reading them. But I will tell you what. They figured out that there was I said at the beginning of the stream that they actually had a fire down in the fire pits, or whatever we call it, the furnaces. And it actually weakened the metal and the rivets on the side of the ship. So when it hit the iceberg, it sheared all them pins off because they tested it with the pressure of them hitting that iceberg. The boat should have withstood the actual iceberg incident, but they had that fire beforehand, weakened it, and when it hit that iceberg, it sheared all the rivets out, and that's what caused the big old hole in the side of the ship.
That's so crazy. Yeah.
So do you think that hole would have continued to get bigger and bigger if?
Well, the fire how I understand, the fire was burning for several days, so it just gives you kind of a indication of how hot it got against that metal. They said that if the fire didn't get caught on fire like that, it probably would have withstood the iceberg.
I am really confused.
Why are you confused?
Because I don't see instructions to build the little car carrier truck. There's supposed to be a whole truck where you can roll up the car from the road onto the train, and I'm not seeing. There it is. It was underneath all this other stuff. My bad.
Oh, good, you found it.
Like the little hot dog. The hot dogs for the anchors.
Because I'm strategically going to build all of the train stuff on my live stream a little later. And I'm going to build all of the non-rail stuff first.
Well, I already know. I'll tell you what. Here, I thought I was done.
You're never done, Cliffy. Never.
Cajun, that Gotham Knights, is that the one that has, it doesn't have Batman, but it has the other guys? Kevin says, I just got an Xbox 4 years ago. Before that, my last console was a PS2, but I'm slowly going back to PC where I still have all my game profiles in progress through Windows, Steam, on Google Play, etc.
Yeah, I buy a lot of my games through Steam now. I haven't bought anything in a little over a year now because I just haven't had as much time for PC gaming over the last 3 years, quite frankly.
I'll show you what I got done so far in this stream. Here's the first half.
Check out that mask.
You got that mast with the little American flag, then you got the little British flag. Right there's the top of it. It's pretty detailed so far.
Yeah.
And then this piece right here that I'm working on right now. And I'm on bag 7 out of 46.
Oh my goodness. Why are you not doing what you're supposed to be doing?
Looking good, Cliff.
Looking good.
Shoot.
I feel like such I feel like such an idiot.
Why?
Thinking I lost the instructions, but it was just underneath another instruction.
It happens. It happens.
Because I just panicked all for no reason.
Panic. Panic.
You fooled me then, huh? That's what I would do.
All right. Why are you different from the other pens?
But what I do like is that in here you get one of these 6x28 train bases, and I believe this is for the oh no, this is for the locomotive, so that has to stay like that. But something I might end up doing after this live, maybe next weekend, is try and modify the locomotive to be 4 studs shorter, so I can fit it on a 6x24 base instead of it's a 6x28 base, and it'll look better because the 6x24 base is white, and that will go better with the white stripe underneath the blue stripe of the locomotive. So I'll challenge myself to make it shorter.
You got it all figured out there, Mayo.
Because I prefer to use the 6x28 train bases for my intermodal double stack trucks, so I can fit 3 containers that are 4x8x4 instead of 2. Because I have so many containers, and containerization is the main freight income, or no, not income, freight traffic on the railway. Because that's what you see in real life.
Ah, gotcha.
Containerization.
Hey, Miss Ingrid.
Hey Ingrid,
Ingrid.
people are coming home from work now.
Kevin said my PC has an old NVIDIA 1650, but it's gangsta. I assembled it from 3 junk PCs I had. I can't believe it works. Slapped on an SSD with my old Windows 10 key installed on, and magic happened. I don't know what any of that means except for the magic happening. All right.
All right. Yeah.
All right, said Matthew McConaughey.
All right.
Yeah, draw it out a little bit more.
All right.
You gotta roll the R's.
All right.
Testing out those pipes. Hey, Sam.
How was work, Miss Ingrid? I hope it was good.
The deck is coming along really good. Cliffy, oh my goodness.
Huh?
I like all the detail on the deck.
Heck yeah. Pretty sweet.
So are you going to have to start rearranging the deck chairs on the Titanic?
Why would I do that for?
It's a saying when you clean up a mess and you make another mess somewhere else, or you make a mess, or you clean up a mess knowing it's going to get messier, i.e. moving the deck chairs out of the way, knowing that the ship is sinking.
Hey, this boat ain't sinking. Mayo.
It's going to go all the way. It's going to complete its journey. It's going to complete its journey from Southampton to New York.
Well, they were talking about the guy, and they show the character in the movie where I think he's a cook or a musician, but he's drinking. You see him drinking a bunch of alcohol, but he's chunking all the chairs and stuff into the overboard for people for flotation device, and like, but that was one person who was actually a legit person on the boat, but he actually survived.
Dang.
Oh shoot! Did I get the wrong arm? Oh damn it!
What's up, Troublemaker Bricks? Hope you're doing
Hey,
good.
Troublemaker.
Hey, Troublemaker Bricks.
Crap! I got the wrong arm.
Uh-oh.
Shoot! 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 Robot arms. Let's see if I have that one.
Let's have some hot chocolate. I'll be right back.
Ooh, hot chocolate.
That's making us hungry.
Heck yeah.
We're thirsty. There we go. Right arm.
Oh.
I am going to take my time to build this, and what I like is that these, what are they?
Solar panels.
Solar panels?
Well, they are a flag piece. Let me get the dimensions. Looks like there are three. These 3x8 flag pieces in dark blue, but they've got the printed metallic gold on it for the solar panel. I like that they're printed and not stickers. Probably because of how large they actually are. And if I bring up the instructions, you don't need to put me on full screen, but you see that it's a charging station for the little car that it will eventually go on the car transporting truck to ride the rails.
Ms. Ingrid said she bought a bulk bag for $10. Has minifigs in it. Nice. Nice. Oh.
Nice minifigure right there. I think it's supposed to be a cardigan, which is nice. And I like that the purple of her pants continues in to the lower end of her torso.
Right.
And there's the little detail for the neck collar. I like that.
That's a nice new torso.
I don't think I've got that in
Wow. Obi-Wan Kenobi is one of them. Nice.
I don't think I've got that one in my collection, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of new pieces I can add to my collection. I have now been up for 21 hours.
You're a champ.
And for those wondering who have just got in here in the past 10 minutes, I'm going to be trying to save as much of the train content of this train set for part 2 of Train Month on my channel afterwards.
All the trains. All the trains.
All the trains.
And if anyone has any trains or wants to talk about trains or has any urgent sets that they need to build, and you're not already in the live stream game, just DM me if you want to stay afterwards for my regularly scheduled live stream.
Yeah. That's how it wants to be. That's what it got to be. Whoa. Sethy, how's the hot chocolate, buddy?
It's still hot, so I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, see, tiny little humans behind you.
Yeah. She's getting the Christmas gifts all right, and I'm putting them under the tree.
Oh, big helper, big helper.
Teamwork
makes the dream work.
I see what they're doing here. That's pretty. If I didn't mess it up, why do I do that every time? I need to learn how to pay attention, everybody. Good thing, give me a brick separator.
It is my goal today to set the world record for the slowest time to build these two builds.
Sounds great.
Good luck.
It's not a telescopic handler. It's a mobile container, a grabbing crane, and this little car and charging station. I'm going to try and set the world record for longest build time, or slowest build time, as they'd probably like it to be.
You may have to consult Brett with that one. He's an expert on
Oh,
Well, at slowly building train sets.
it. Or just slowly building in general. He's an expert.
I didn't say that. I want to be noted.
He might didn't say it, but he was thinking it.
Because I'm gonna enjoy the process.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just enjoying this build. Thanking everybody for hanging out with me. You guys are all champs. I don't care what anybody says. You're number one in my book.
All right, is this sucker supposed to be leaning back?
Yes, you're talking about the mask thing?
Yeah.
A little bit, yes.
Mine's not leaning back.
Well, mine is not leaning back that much.
Nope, it's like... Doom.
Already got that piece.
I'm gonna take a 10-minute break to do some stuff on Forge of Empires.
Okay, buddy. I don't know what he said, but okay.
Maybe I mixed something up in there.
No, here, hang on. I'll show you what mine looks like.
Because right now I can move it forward and it's leaning forward.
I don't know. This is how mine looks. They're straight. It's not leaning. I mean, it's not. Mine's standing straight up, basically.
Now, can you move yours completely forward?
Not very
Yep.
much.
Yeah, mine's reversed.
Okay.
I can tilt it completely forward. I think I mixed something up in there. No, couldn't have mixed it up because that's the only spot for the pins. Like, if you take the mask out, where's your little thing on the inside?
Let me see what you got going on here.
See, when I take the mask out, I can move it forward, or it's straight and it's
Right. Well, those things won't allow you. I don't know.
That's why I was asking if you can take your mask out if it does the
Oh.
same thing.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. Okay. Hang on, I'll look. Take my mask out. Ah, well, crap. Haley,
All you had to do was just
it pulled out the whole thing. You know, well, you. Ah,
Technical difficulties.
Haley, I tell you what. I'm joking, Haley. I'll figure it out here. I gotta rebuild all that now. I don't know. It'll be a while. I gotta rebuild it.
all right. Hold the phone. We will wait.
Oh,
So, Kevin, I guess you have longer stay. You have trouble staying asleep longer than 4 hours at a time.
I've
I
been
don't really
awake.
know.
I've been awake all night and all
What would
day.
you do that for?
Oh, night all day.
I was doing some things on Bricklink Studio. So
Darn
I was,
you, studio.
I was built. I kept I from 1 to 4 a.m. in the morning. I kept having to adjust something in my new Batmobile design. So
crap. Where did that go?
No, 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 no.
What Batmobile are you doing now, Jacob?
it's my own design. So it's like I combined the
Okay.
1989 with the latest one. And then I just gave it a light brick, so I had to redo the hood, and then like I had to like adjust the back.
No.
Oh, poor Cliffy.
I gotta take this whole thing apart.
All right, while you're in there, can you see if that thing
I can't because that's the part that broke off. I can't help you right now.
Technical difficulties.
Welcome back, Joseph.
Love you, Cliffy. We love you.
You better.
Don't worry, we can make it a 24-hour live stream if we must, or like a 72.
Alright, let's try this again.
Kevin said, "Yeah, if it's not my coffee addiction making me sweat, it's my ADHD creating ideas on crafts. Proactive minds as it. Plus, if I if I do wake up, I can't. I have to get up, and usually I'm up for a little bit, especially if I got like a Lego thing going on. I just can't stand it. I got to finish it.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. So like, my mother, sometimes she asks me to do something around the house. I'm like building, and like I have to get this idea out of my head, or else I'll forget it, and so I can't stop.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna move.
I hate when that happens.
It only goes backwards on mine, Haley.
Shoot. All right. I gotta go back up to the front top then. Figure out what I did. I did take a little bit apart just to do a couple things.
What step is that on?
I'm blind.
Where's tilting back?
Where's
40 step 45. Oh, I think I revert. I know what I did. I flipped it. Let's see if I can get back in there. Ooh, that worked.
Seth, what are you doing?
Ooh, that worked.
I'm not working on anything, just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I see what I did. I see it.
I wish I was at home working on a build.
At least you
Yeah.
can pull everything out pretty easily. See?
I keep a little book in my office to write down song lyrics, Kevin. Idea reels.
Seth, can you do something dramatic, like
What's that?
like with a song?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, you know how you like made a song for Cliffy?
Yeah,
Can you do one for me, or does it cost money?
I don't. I wouldn't charge you, but the thing about it is, you can ask Cliff. Like, it might take me months to do it.
I can wait.
You don't
I just need something like similar to
Hey,
Bat.
you don't rush perfection.
Yeah, I can wait. I'm a patient man. Oh boy, man child. One of the two.
I'll play around with some stuff.
Okay.
All right, I see what I did.
Y'all tell me if my daughter's tablet gets too loud.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I'm waiting on some blue brick stuff. So right now I don't really have anything to build. Trying to hold off to get anything to Christmas or after.
Well, good news is it doesn't take much to tear the sucker apart to fix it.
They don't. They're not as bad as I thought, Haley.
You're just popping stuff up, Cliffy.
Well, so
All right, now it's leaning. We're good.
okay. As long as you're good, Haley, that's all.
I'm good, Cliffy. You good?
I'm good. I'm
All
back.
right.
I'm back at it.
You do have a lot of notebooks, Kevin.
I have a Lego notebook.
Whoa. Okay.
Shoot, I'm even using it right now to mark off all the pieces I forgot to put back in the steps.
Seth disappeared.
Oh, he'll be back. They always come back.
I was gonna say that.
Oops.
I hate this stroller.
I'm sure I hate you too. No, I'm joking.
Wait, what?
Oh, Cliff is still here. I thought you said he dropped out. Yeah, I thought he was dropping out.
I'm sorry, I'm blind.
We lost. Oh, who we lost? I don't think we lost anybody.
I need to get glasses.
I'd say so.
I'm really looking at. I'm trying to see the screen to see who's muted, and now I'm like, yeah, I'm blind.
It happens.
It's called getting old. I hate it.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, did you guys hear?
What?
My sister had another baby, so now I have a niece.
Nice. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Did
Yes.
the youngest person on the thing just say he's getting old?
Yes.
Yeah, the youngest person on stream says he's getting old.
You're young until you're over 20.
I'm starting to get gray hair. losing my sight. My back is aching. I'm joking.
You're just a mess, ain't you? Boy,
My notebooks have notebooks. I'm not good at remembering stuff either.
me either. Me either. I suck at remembering crap.
Sticky notes everywhere. My
I'll
notes.
write something down and forget I wrote it down. I wrote it down and write it down in a different book.
On the contrary, I'm really good at remembering crap. So much so, I am offering a commission service where I remember shit for you, so you don't have to.
Hey, some people could use it.
Yeah, because people have. There are a lot of people who have a lot of other stuff to focus on, so they want to keep stuff in the back the back burner, but they don't want to lose thought of it. So just pay me to remember it for you, and then remember when you remember that you're trying to remember something, you just hit me up and I'll tell you what you told me to remember for you.
You just gotta rearrange the memory warehouse.
That's right. Give me a few seconds. I gotta run to the little boy's room.
Run, Cliffy, run!
Cliff doesn't have to run to the little boy's room. He has to run to the Thunderbox.
Well,
What are you working on, Seth?
nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely
I
no.
got nothing.
You know,
Joseph said, "Do what?"
it reminds me of that song from the Phineas and Ferb episode, "The Wizard of Oz," when they did the parody of The Wizard of Oz. Buford was a combination lion, tiger, and bear, and it was a musical episode. So his song was "I want nothing."
That's funny.
Yes, Miss Brooks, I am.
We got Miss Bricks back in the chat, and now I have finally cracked open the 2022 cargo train set 60336. Finally cracked it open, and I'm going to be building it over the course of the next 7 hours. The remaining 5 hours over here, and then 2.5 hours over on part 2 of a train month.
I'm so glad Miss Brooks was on here at the same time and I can actually be able to stream with her. It's very rare.
Yeah, it's very rare for me too, because we always stream. Well, I always streams when she's asleep, and she normally streams when I'm asleep. The difference is I sleep, or I go to bed a lot later. Sometimes I'm able to catch her.
Yeah. It's like Ruth. Always missing Ruth by
Yeah,
like every once in a while we'll be able to catch her.
because Ruth goes on really early for those in the central time zone.
definitely pulled these pieces. Now,
For the Eastern
Yes, time
zone.
zones do suck, Time zones, Miss Briggs.
Yeah, for the Eastern time zone, it's a little bit more
trying to catch,
manageable.
trying to catch everyone at the same time.
And also the fact that unlike a lot of the other Australian live streamers, she doesn't have daylight saving, which makes it just a little bit more difficult to manage.
Well, gosh darn it.
But I'm going to take my time, as I said earlier.
I don't want to get up to get those pieces.
Because it was a privilege. It's been a privilege to be on the same panel as some people who I don't normally talk to. And also to learn that Haley Bricks has more trains than Hoover Bricks shocked me. In a good way.
Yep, learn something new.
I am super tired today, Miss Briggs. I don't really know what's up. I fell asleep earlier.
It happens.
Oh, shoot. Well, on this step says I'm missing the jumpers if I only have 2 of the jumpers.
Can y'all hear my fan?
It's not
Just
real
a
loud.
tiny bit, but it's not very loud.
You're on bag 7, right, Cliff?
Yep.
Yeah. Miss Briggs was asking how the build was going.
It's going real good.
I'm going to be going all over the place in this build because I'm starting off with bags 1, bag 1, and then after this I'm going to go to bag 7 and 8.
My blood sugar got a little low.
And this is a piece in a new color for me. It's the 1 by 4 by 2/3, a double curved slope with the 1 by 2 cutout plate in the middle in a dark turquoise color.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it in that color either.
And I'm pretty sure I don't have too many of those same pieces in the lime green.
Yeah.
I'm pretty any more seasoned city builders out there. Let me know if this 3x8 flag with the printed solar panel is exclusive, or if it's been sold in some other city sets, because at least I've never seen it before.
I've never seen it, but I don't build city. Yeah, I hope I'm not coming down with anything either.
I hope you're not, man.
Unfortunately, Captain Matt has got COVID. Almost said the C word. He's got the Rona right now.
Oh no.
So he was cleaning. He was cleaning his house yesterday because he had nothing else to do, and he put forward a deal for me to buy some of his old Ninjago sets for a tad over $500, including a partially built city gardens.
Oh.
Nice.
So we're gonna finalize a deal whenever he gets more healthy. And also, he's gonna come and help me set up my Minecraft server. So anyone that pledges to me on Patreon and is a Minecraft gamer and get access to that server, and then I'm going to try. I'm going to try consult some other people of how to start doing Minecraft gameplay on Twitch,
Twitchy.
because I've always wanted to do Minecraft streams. Just now that I've got a Twitch for watching people on Twitch, I might as well try to do some gameplay on Twitch.
Yeah, people love that stuff.
Particularly Minecraft, PUBG, Fortnite, and Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
To a lesser extent, Halo.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not talking about the Beyonce song.
Blah,
All the single ladies. All the single ladies.
blah, 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 blah.
You know, I've got a ring around here because I should have put a ring on it.
That's true. That's what she said.
Let's see if I can find a ring, because I've got a whole drawer. One half is full with different gold pieces, and the other one is filled with the MNO figures and some jewels.
Nice.
Let me see if I can find a ring in here. I'll mute myself.
The build's going great, Miss Briggs. Going great so far. Till I'm told otherwise. I'm joking.
See, Cliff, you need to be reading out all the little fun facts in the
Well,
instructions.
go for it.
This one says 175 firemen worked around the clock shoveling coal into the engine furnaces. There you go.
There
That's
you go.
crazy.
I'm guessing that's what I'm about to build.
Okay, I'm not seeing any rings because it's probably with the minifigures for the Parisian restaurant. But what I do have is the chrome. Yeah, I will say these are a chrome gold, the coin piece, and the gold ingot. That's nice.
Beautiful.
Couldn't find one of the rings, but those are by far the best chrome gold pieces I own.
Be right back.
One, 2, 3 o'clock rock. 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock rock.
Let's all get that stuck in our head, shall we? Like the catchy song from the Lego Movie 2. This song's gonna get stuck inside your. This song's gonna get stuck inside your. This song's gonna get stuck inside your head. If anyone remembers that. You know, I was one of those people who actually went to the Lego Movie 2 in theaters, and all I've heard since is people crapping on it.
Nothing. It's not going to be good as the first, but it's still enjoyable.
I think
As the April,
it's
it's
better.
still enjoyable.
I think it's marginally better than the Lego Batman movie, and I think that the Lego Batman movie is way better than the Lego
All of it's not good. None of it's good.
And if you look at the Lego Movie 2, not as a fall, but as the age range, they're going, will you lay down? Yes, I know you're there. Right there. I don't know. Now I lost my train of thought. Peter Parker.
And the AFOLs don't like Lego Movie 2, but the kids, something about the kids.
Oh, without that H, because with the like them using all of Chris Pratt's all his other movies, and then it's like you have the Die Hard references and all these other classic.
See, I didn't even catch that when I saw it in theaters.
It's one of those. Oh, shoot, sorry, brain's not connecting at the moment.
Reboot.
No, not so much reboot, but it's like, okay, when you're finally, you becoming a teenager and you're discovering all these other movies that you now can watch. You got like going through all the Die Hard movies. You go, Rambo, all these classic or muscle people and everything. So it's like for them to use a lot of his references made sense, but the kid growing up and.
And I'd guess in the wage or in the salary that the Lego, or actually I'm not sure if it was the Lego Group or Warner Brothers that were paying the actors salaries, but I'm guessing in there would have been an additional name, image, and likeness.
No, it would have been Warner. It would have been whoever producing the movie. I mean, Warner Brothers, they're getting the rights to use Lego and the products and the Lego theme, but it's still a Warner Brothers movie. It's not a Lego movie. It's not Lego's movie.
Yeah. So not only does Warner Brothers have to pay the product licensing fee, but for all the other characters for different references for the actors in the script, they'd have to pay a name, image, and likeness for Die Hard or whatever other references.
Yeah, because that was actually Bruce Willis doing the voice. So I don't know. I think it made sense for what age was it Finn, what age he was at, and what age the other one was. So it made sense. Too. I think it made sense.
Yeah, because I think it gets a lot of unfair criticism for being extremely colourful, and the Lego Movie was extremely colourful, and no one criticises the Lego Movie for being extremely colourful, but they criticised Lego Movie 2 for being extremely colourful. Like, that doesn't sit with me. I can understand that the storyline was not as engaging and it didn't have as many references to old Lego themes. Like,
Dude, I thought this one
the scene in the original where all of the master builders get together at Cloud Cuckoo Land was a scene that I can guarantee was only in
Are we
there.
really talking about the Lego movie?
Was only in there for the fan service.
I mean, shoot, even because the movie 2, they had Fabuland, the little Fabuland scene. They had a lot of characters that you got to see in the back, in the background.
And they included the Friends characters in there.
Yep. Shoot, even the little Duplo characters going around. So.
I'm gonna go refill my bottle.
Oh, sorry, Seth, you got him. My bad.
Aren't they not going to have this sucker connected yet? It's kind of crappy. Crap. All right. Parker, stop it.
Well, all I know, the Lego movie was not for me.
Oh, I think I see what I did.
That doesn't mean nothing. Seth, are you okay, buddy? Starting to make me worried about you.
Don't worry, I'm just sleepy.
Go take a nap, buddy.
Oh, I see what I did. Move this back one. We're good now. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, my sweet Seffy. Not helping? Okay.
Oh, I definitely got fall asleep to it.
Now, if I sing, you'll be like, ooh.
That'd get me all worked up and bothered.
Miss Briggs asked Haley, "How you finding the build?"
Oh, I'm enjoying it. It's quite interesting, especially like all the little details they did, like for the engines.
Yeah.
They're nice.
Or I see. You see what I was talking about? They put that orange triangle clear in there
Yeah, to make it look like it's
on fire, but
yeah.
it's hard to really see it.
Well, I was curious why they put that blue piece up there. It kind of stands out.
Yeah.
It's like,
Okay, now I'll be able
Thank
to
you, Miss
hydrate
Briggs.
myself.
I'm just old. I'm old and decrepit.
Yeah.
I really said I'm kind of getting worried about you, buddy.
Ain't nothing to be worried about.
Yeah.
Brutally honest.
he's having to keep up with those two young,
Lord, y'all,
the kiddos and everything. Yeah.
I love them so much, but I need a break. I really do. I talked to my mom last night. I said, "Don't you want to get the kids for a few days?" Which they would. They would get them as much as they could, but they have school and they have work and all that stuff.
Just drop them off for the weekend.
I tell you what. Well, all of my family's coming here tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Every year, my mom, my sister, and my wife get together and they make these. They call it orange slice cake, but it's kind of like fruit cake, except for it's actually good. But it's my grandma's recipe, and she used to fix it every year. So mom wanted to keep the tradition going.
Yeah.
So they're all coming here tomorrow. And so, I mean, even if they took the girls back home with them, we'd have to get them to Sunday anyway. I love them, but anybody who's a parent understands what I'm saying.
You need you time.
Break sometimes.
You need you time. And I'm not telling you what to
Okay.
do or anything.
Let's see if we can find out some stuff about the Titanic.
I gotta get going and call my sister, see how she's doing.
All right, buddy.
Okay.
Take care.
If I might come back, but I might just be in chat when I come back. So.
All right, buddy.
Okay. Nice seeing everyone.
Take care,
You
Jacob.
He did a good job today.
Yeah, you did.
Nope. Gotta replace the brick.
Our little Jacob's growing up.
Yeah, he is, ain't he?
All right, let me find some other facts because those were boring.
One day he'll be 21 like me.
He is 21.
Oh, is he?
No, I thought he was at like 18 or something.
Was it 18?
I thought he was a little bit younger than me.
Let's see. It says
already put those wheels together. I'll put
14,000 gallons of drinking water was used every 24 hours.
Wow.
There were 40,000 fresh eggs.
That's a lot of breakfast items. Holy crap!
Oh, that's messed up. So the lifeboats, they had the ability to equip 64 of them,
Yeah.
but they only carried 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it was cluttering the deck.
That's-
They skimped out on the health and safety of the passengers.
Well, thankfully, it wasn't fully.
They would have lawsuits up the craziness.
Yeah. They said the maximum number of people the Titanic could carry was 3,547, but they only had 2,223 on board.
Brooks is back. I guess he's coming
Hey, Brooks Briggs.
either coming home from work, about to leave work, or home from work.
It's 3:16 in my time, so I don't know.
So it'd be 4:16 for Matt. I just want you to know, Cliff. Whenever you say, "Well, it's such and such in my time," I'm like, "Yep, I got you. I know exactly what it is for the other person." I got you. I got you, Cliff.
Well, I gotta do 2 of those?
Ah,
You go all the way back and do it all
feel,
over.
feel your pain, Cliffy. I feel your pain.
I wish I'd read up there too.
Also, hot tip for anyone that's trying to type emojis after words. If you want to get the sideways grinning smile with the tears of laughter, instead of typing LOL, type LMAO.
Oh yeah.
I just learned that today when I was messing around with emojis in chat, and now I'm going to take that to the bank.
Brooke, I love this build so far.
All right, where did this piece go?
I'm
And
happy. Haley surprised me. She's building the same thing. I didn't know that. But yeah,
Been waiting for so long, Cliffy. You have no idea.
and I did I got the 2022 cargo train set 70336 in the mail earlier this week. My order of grey bricks didn't come, so I've cracked it open at the start of this live stream.
Nope, I did that. Did that stuff. I guess that's extra.
but yeah, I love it. No, Brooks. She parted that out of her own parts. She didn't. She said she spent a little bit getting the parts she didn't have, but she had most of it in her own collection.
Well, a lot of it's filler. You don't even need certain colors.
You can use some of the cheaper colors that
this whole
everyone has
section
for
here,
sale in their
it's filler.
rookie stores.
I mean, even if you didn't want to see the engines and all this stuff, it's like you don't have to use those parts. It's just filler. No, I think it was what's like all these pieces are the ones I had to order. All the dark red. 'Cause
Oh,
I didn't have a lot of, I didn't have those dark red pieces.
you know, she didn't tell me what she was building. I'd ask her if she wanted to come on, and she shocked me.
Waiting and waiting and waiting. You have no idea. So long.
And
But
now
yeah,
the
I'm liking this build. I don't think it's a waste of money. Yeah, I know it's expensive, but I think it's worth the money so far.
And now that it's almost 8 a.m. in South Australia, the sun's starting to come up.
And parting it out from your own collection, if you have the pieces, it's not.
That's a win.
Yeah, it's not. It's not that bad.
Huh?
Hello, space time.
What do you mean it's not that good?
Oh no, I'm saying it's not that bad.
Oh, well, what?
Yeah, Matt. I've been awake for exactly 22 hours now.
Hey, Space Time Break Studio.
So, and he says you'll have to let me know what your build time for the Titanic. I was able to do it in 15 hours. Not sure if that's slow or fast.
Well, I'm going to 8 p.m. today.
And then I'll be going, and then I'll be going for part 2 of Train Month afterwards. What's this little piece?
I'm trying to think. I'm going at 8 a.m. tomorrow, Central Standard Time.
In Cliffy, I labeled all the bags.
Awesome. Yeah, but you did good there. You labeled bag 1, bag 2, and all that stuff. Yeah, that's.
Dude, I had to, man. There was a lot of pieces.
And Haley, I can imagine, since you've been piecing together that over the past few months, a lot of the pieces are probably all already sorted.
Yeah, everything's sorted except for this pile here was all the extra pieces I had. So it's like I think I miscounted a couple times. So that's just my blah. But no, everything else has been sorted and parted out, and minus the pieces I have to pull. I have to pull to put in here, but no, it's not that bad.
It said 2 of the Titanic lookouts didn't have binoculars because they were locked in a cabinet with no key.
I can see that.
That's why those 2 up there didn't have it. Yeah.
Oh, the first sighting of another Australian. Good morning, Tasman Briggs.
Now, back in the day, like I was telling you before, they had a mirage there where the iceberg was, but they were how tall the ship was. They were able to see a long ways. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I needed the binoculars because they said it was a clear night. Just there was a mirage that hit the iceberg supposedly. Because they went and talked to other ship captains. They said that is a problem. Thanks, Taz. Appreciate it, buddy. You got an invite in your thing was drinking for this stream, I think.
Just be
this part 2. If not, let me know.
Be appreciated that we live in the time frame that we do now, because traveling by boat, trying to go to these Lego shows.
We got people from all the 3 major streaming blocks. We got Americans, British, and Australians.
I know Cliffy had people from all. We're hitting all the continents, man.
Yeah, and about 3 hours ago, Cliff had some people, some of them, ad shots bodies from Europe. So I hope everyone is enjoying themselves in the chat.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, I'd imagine Taz might be feeling more into it at the time of when Scud in the Dark normally goes live. But this is the off week, which means that Brick Trains, Czar, and Mardi Gras Man 3 uploaded their latest episode of the A4 podcast. I'm not sure if there's any stickers that belong on here.
Well, I think that's the one nice part about this set. There's no stickers.
Yeah, they got these flags. I thought were stickers, but they're that plastic flags. No stickers.
Yeah, I order extra set of the flags just in case in the future, but
I was about to get mad if it was stickers. I'm like, no.
No, it's because it's on those curved pieces, but it's like, shoot, at least for that price, that's what they should be doing. If you're going to be paying this price, there better be some flipping printed pieces, man.
Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any stickers on this little electric car, which is nice. So there it is. I like, and by far the best part about it is the adjustable spoiler on the back. It's a little bit difficult to see with the Lacon black with the back of the roof line, but this spoiler can be adjusted for either speed
Okay.
or downforce, which is nice.
Got the producer. Not Miss Briggs, you better tell that producer. You better be careful. You might have to fire him.
Mm.
You might be looking for another job.
But I am going to make a change. I'm going to get rid of these wide axles, and I'm going to try to replace them with the more narrow axles. I'm going to go to my Pink Bucket Nation. Okay.
Pink bucket nation. Pink bucket. All the tiny pieces. All the tiny pieces.
Alrighty.
No, they're not in there. Only the wheels are in there.
Baggate is open, so we'll do this again.
A lot of people will be pleased that when Miss Briggs was on the panel, the producer had a lot of good things to say about, or that were engaging conversations.
All right, Cliffy, we need a fun fact.
Well, when I get to one, I'll tell you.
Every bag, fun fact.
Didn't have one of this stuff yet. Alright, here's one. The RMS Titanic stands for Royal Mail Ship, and she carried a large amount of cargo for both the Royal Mail and the U.S. Postal Service.
That's why I never got my Christmas card. It also had 8,000 cigars on board. But it was only for the rich.
Where are we at? So I'm starting bag 8. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me so far. We've almost made it on the 8th hour. 30 minutes away from 8 hours. What I normally do, it was a normal stream, but this ain't so normal. All right, where are we at?
I wish I had something good to snack on, but we don't have anything good to snack on.
What? No Frosties? No honey buns?
We might have a Frosty in there, but I had to be really sneaky.
We won't say a word.
All right. Don't watch my back.
We'll watch your back.
You know, you need like, oh, darn. I'll tell him when he gets back.
You really need to go take a nap. Poor guy.
Pieces be rolling off my little desk. Let's try this again.
Only thing about opening a brand new bag is hard to find the pieces.
Ah, it's so cool. I like the engines.
I do too. It's pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool. There it is, right there. Of course, I tried it.
There was still a Frosty in there, and those suckers didn't even know it. Good idea, Miss Haley.
You know, Seth, you need like a hide, kind of like the stuff where you need to have like a cup that you can hide stuff in, so you can put the frosty inside the cup, but it's labeled something completely different. Something that the girls just can't stand and don't ever, like, that's gross.
Yeah.
Like liver.
This is Dad's special protein shake.
Say it's liver. Say it's liver.
This is.
You know what?
Shake healthy stuff. You don't.
Yeah. Kids don't like it.
You know what, Lee? I'll do something funnier. You mail me a Ferrero Rocher, and I will mail you a Ferrero Rocher.
A what?
They're marketed as different pronunciations in our countries.
What is that though?
It's those it's those round hazelnut chocolates that come with the dark brown patty pans with the gold foil on top.
They're not very good. Frosties are better.
Was able to find some of the old style thin axles, so I have replaced the axles that push the wheels out by about half a stud more, and I always think it's ugly when the wheels don't get tucked inside of the fenders.
What?
So I made that change. I really only like to use the axles where they push the wheels and tires out really far. If it's an off-road vehicle that doesn't have any fenders, because they're not too concerned about keeping the wheels clean, like a nice city vehicle, more for the rough and tough, rugged vehicles in the country.
I've never even thought about just making that change to get the wheels in closer. It's pretty good.
Cliff, this is supposed to be a bathtub.
What?
This little blue section up here, and when you're making the little staterooms and everything.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a shower, some sort of
shower or a bathtub or something.
There was only 2 bathtubs on the whole ship. I did read that.
Really?
Yeah, 700 women had to use them.
Okay, what I don't understand, Leo, is this. They want me 18 of these to go around here. Why can't they get me a long, like a 2x16? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I know. Oh no. Oh, my plate.
Maybe it's because of how wide this has got to do it. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't make them 3 wide. Well, they do. They're 3x3s, but.
Or they don't make that one. Well, it's better than making a like 2x16 than have a 1x16 plate. So.
Yeah.
And they're probably trying to do it to make it more sturdy.
Probably.
Come on, Cliff. Peace count.
Sorry, I had myself on mute. It's not just about that. It's the parts budget, because when they go to design a set, each piece within the inventory carries a point value, and when they're given a budget for the set, they're not allowed to exceed that certain point value. So I'm pretty sure it cost them slightly, like maybe a fraction of a cent more to manufacture a 1x16 brick than two 1x8 bricks. And so if they don't have to use a 1x16 brick to bridge a gap, or to strengthen the interior build, then they'll go with the slightly cheaper option so that they can make the set look more bigger, because they allow themselves more parts in with the points value system. That's why you get a lot of those weird builds on the interior, where you just expect them to use a larger piece, but it's a whole bunch of small pieces, and it just makes it not only bumps up the parts count, but it also takes longer for the builder to build. But they do it to save money.
Money, money.
And also sometimes they do it for if a set has an alternate build.
I still think it's cool that they're using these old doors.
Yeah, those doors were a pain in the butt to hunt down.
Mm-hmm.
Because aren't those the 1x2 doors, not the 1x3 doors?
I don't know the difference.
No, it's the 1x3 doors.
Yeah, because when you compare it to modern Lego City vehicles, they've kind of gotten away from the car doors, and they put in the 1x4 panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nowadays.
No, shoot. Yeah, these suckers, the only time I ever see them is when they're trying to make a drawer. Actually, drawer. And they'll use it for that, but
The length of the Titanic was 269 meters long.
So a little over 8 kilometer long.
I was trying to figure that how. That's
And
big.
it's probably
almost 3 football fields.
And it's almost and it's almost 1/6 of it's almost 1/6 of a mile.
It cost whoa.
That looks like
Not
$75 million, and adjusted for
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
God knows how much. Probably well over $1 billion with inflation.
There were, I think, 7 dogs and only 3. I don't know. There wasn't many pets, but only 2 dogs survived.
what puppies?
And one woman jumped out of the lifeboat when she found out she couldn't take her Great Dane on there with her.
I would too.
7.5 million. Accidentally put another 0 in there.
That's a lot.
Insane.
I'm not a Titanic enthusiast or a nautical person, so I appreciate all of this stuff.
It took 3 years to build.
Yeah.
Well, they talked about the Titanic and the Olympic, that they built them at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So.
They did.
That was back when the World's Fair was actually a world event to be taken seriously.
I wonder if they had karaoke. The cruise I went on had karaoke.
This always happens to me. One piece always gets stuck in the bag.
Conspiracy.
You gotta watch that. It's a conspiracy.
Yeah, because I was like, where was this other 2x2 round brick in dark turquoise? And it was still in the bag.
The first and last time I was ever scheduled to go on a cruise was back in 2005 because the grandparents came down here and Lee came down here and we were all going to go. But then a hurricane showed up, I think.
Ah.
03, 05, it's somewhere around there. Hurricane showed up, so we couldn't go. And then the boat that we were supposed to go on broke down out there for 3 days. So we were just like, all right. So we ended up going to San Antonio. But when we went to San Antonio, the hurricane, it flooded everywhere out there. So we were just stuck in the hotel for
Oh no.
extra days. Yeah. That was the only time we attempted to go on a cruise.
I had good
Captain Matt is messaging me.
We got
About,
clean water, just not in the way we want to.
Tell him we hope he gets better soon.
He's messaging me about how Cliff got to 1,000 subs before I got to 450.
What a punk.
Shorts, and more shorts.
I look good in shorts.
I look good in shorts too.
Now, both cruises I've been on, I had good experiences, but after all the stuff with the C word and how they got, they wouldn't let those people off of it. I'm not ever going to be on a ship where they tell me I can't get off.
Yeah, I don't.
I'll be jumping in the water.
Yeah,
I don't.
my favorite.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I don't like going anywhere where I'm stuck to have to, essentially like transportation and everything. It's like I like to have my own transportation, so I know, hey, I can leave anytime I want.
Yeah.
And,
Well,
yeah.
I would be just fine if we just stayed docked the whole time. I love being on the cruise ship. I don't care anything about, because we went to the Bahamas and it was all right.
Yeah.
What's up, Papa's Bricks?
Hey, Papa.
Bricks.
I would rather fly there and just.
Papa, don't preach.
A lot of that stuff you're just there at the resort, so.
Yeah.
You know, I forget where that's from. From a movie or something, or a TV show. Papa Don't Preach. I forget where that's from.
Madonna song.
Oh yes, of course.
I'm in trouble deep. Ms. Brick says over half of the people on board could have survived if all the space in the lifeboats were used up.
Miss Briggs, did you hear what I said about what was it? Hang on. There was a ship, California. I think that's what it is. They were 2 hours away from when they first hit the iceberg. They could have made it. They could have made it through the Titanic with 45 minutes to spare and save them people. But they thought there was too much Morse code going. They couldn't get the signal, and the Titanic had a little flashing light where they would do SOS on with the flashing light, and the captain thought it was a star in the sky. That was it. So he didn't go to the rescue, but sad to say,
hey guys,
he felt guilty and he hurt himself. He's gone. I don't know how to say it without saying it.
Self-delete.
Self-delete.
How are you, Zissou?
I'm good. How are you guys?
He checked out early.
It's been so long since we've talked.
Right?
Yeah, that's sad. Sad, Cliffy. But
yeah, he felt so bad. He could have went there, but he.
Well, that's dedication to your craft to go out on your own terms like that.
I think they could. I think the guilt took him, but
Yeah, yeah. You'd feel guilty if you were in that position because you'd be a dedicate dedicated to the maritime life. So, Zisu, how is it that you're so famous that you get to talk with awesome people like Haley and Hooja all the time?
I think it's just because I make Haley angry, so they keep me around so they can kick me.
Because I've been
No,
meaning to
I'm
ask that.
okay with on stream Zizu. It's chat Zizu that gets out of hand and has to be told and put in its place every once in a while. He gets a little mouthy in the chat.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
that
because
Johnny B.
I started watching Hooja Week stuff before other people go live on any given night, and I'm like, how did Zisu weasel his way on here?
Weasel? You calling him a weasel?
Well, I say
I never
weasel.
call you a weasel.
Well, I say weasel because of the song by Kevin MacLeod called "Scheming Weasel." You know, the one that goes da 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 da. You know that one. Probably been heard in a couple in Instagram reels over the time.
Has Cliff gotten angry and started biting off speed champs or anything yet?
No, Zizu.
No, I don't
He's
see
liking
any
the build?
yet.
Oh, I see. Now I know because Zisu triggers people. Because I taught Zisu to trigger people because I love to trigger people with my hot takes.
Hey, Mayo, I got to do watch something that you probably enjoy watching today for a few minutes.
What?
The World Cup, Brazil, and was it Croatia?
Yeah.
Got to catch the last 20 minutes of that.
I can't.
The gym teacher is a big
believe
soccer
that-
player.
I
So
can't
he had
believe
that.
that Brazil lost. Literally, the whole of World Association Football media was saying that Brazil would win, no question. But somehow Croatia were able to hold on and dig in their heels and take it all the way to penalties. And when it goes to penalties, anything can happen. I'm actually boycotting the World Cup from actually watching the games because I don't agree with everything that's gone on with Qatar, and especially the way at the start of November, Seb Blatter came out himself and said it was a mistake to give Qatar the World Cup. But I have been keeping up with the scores, and there have been some crazy scores. And that's a crazy yet.
Yeah, I don't usually enjoy watching sports, but those last few minutes were pretty intense.
Yeah, well, penalty shootouts are probably the most unfair extra time overtime rule, but the most entertaining at the same.
Kelly has gone to
at the same
penalties
time.
between Argentina and the Netherlands.
Oh wow!
I hope the Netherlands can beat them because I'd really like to see an England Netherlands World Cup final
Why are you wishing bad luck on people?
because I have an appreciation for English players of the past and Dutch players of the past.
Okay. Well, I guess
I'm more in because let's face it, Australia's never going to win the World Cup, and so I like certain
not with attitude like
Like-
that.
Yeah, not with that attitude.
so I like certain players from other international countries because I'm because I am a diehard Wayne Rooney fan, and so that's why I loved England, and I was always a fan of Ian Robben, who played for Bayern Munich and was the best player before Robert Lewandowski entered his prime. So by default, I have appreciation for the Netherlands.
Mm.
Now, Zizou, You know, you can say hello to everyone on camera.
That is the Chat Zizu.
Yeah, that's my other
Channel Zizu and
personality.
Chat Zizu are two different people.
They are two different people because it looks like on camera you're a Zelda character.
Man, Miss
Unless
Bricks
I'm-
is throwing out some facts.
Unless I
It is.
totally got that franchise wrong.
Nope, that's Zelda. You're right.
Yeah, Zelda.
Johnny likes to joke, and Johnny G likes to joke and call it a friend's mini golf.
It kind of looks like it
Kind of
because
looks
of
like
its because of its
Looks like it.
curvature. It's like a sprite.
Right.
I have just one query, a sprite cranberry. It's the most thirstiest time of the year.
Tis true.
And of course, it's LeBron James who got casted for that commercial. LeBron James.
LeBron James.
Cleveland, this is for you. That's enough of that.
So,
So how's the progress going for Cliff on this? We still on box 1?
yep, we're on box 1. We're on bag 7.
Okay.
Out of 12 bags. We'll probably get this one box done today, maybe, and maybe another box done tomorrow. I have one box left to do.
Okay.
Let's see how it goes. Now I'm taking my time. We'll have some fun. Oh, Seth's been working out. He looks more sexy than ever. Must be the sparkling eye because Fluffy is so happy. Yeah.
I need to work out.
Who left?
I guess Mayo.
No, he's still here.
Mayo's here.
Yeah, he's here. I turned on my camera. Like there was,
Maybe that's what it was.
maybe that was the change.
Dude, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me, Zizu.
Yeah, you know that I'm never going to leave. I don't want to give up my spot on one of the most awesome panels in the community.
Wow.
Nice.
That's awful nice of you, Mayo.
Of course, my panel is better, but I wouldn't want to miss out on this one.
Kick him. Kick him.
See, there's the Haley I know. So are there many Technic parts?
Not very many. There's some, of course, but
Mostly
not very.
mostly snot techniques.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, of course, there's going to be some technique in it, but not very much.
I think all the Technic is probably in the mass right now.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's almost time for a break.
Give me a break.
Dance
Give
break?
me-
A
Yeah,
set
dance
break.
break.
Yep, a set break. I already played the news, so we'll follow the new list as we go around. How about that?
You're putting more people on the list. What?
Yep, that too.
Dang it.
Let's do it.
Got it.
Come on. You can do better than that.
Oh, we can, huh?
Great. Great.
Argentina goes through on penalties, Miss Brick says.
Huh.
Yeah, I thought they were going to get through somehow, some way, even if it came down to penalties.
Well,
You got to do 2 of these.
they're good or bad.
Can you imagine the pressure taking one of those penalty shots? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
because the pressure is not on the goalkeeper. The pressure is all on the penalty kicker.
Man, that'd be crazy to miss one of those.
All right.
Because you can lose your whole international career if you miss a penalty in a crucial game. If
Yeah.
you're a fringe player, it's just like it's just like in the NFL. If you miss too many field goals, you're going to get cut or put on the waiver wire.
Well, the trick is don't get cut.
You got to keep your composure, like Justin Tucker.
Who's that?
He's the field goal kicker for the Baltimore Ravens.
I know who it is. I was just
But
joking.
there are a lot of people who don't know, because really, if you've got any leftover budget on your fantasy team, then you want to have a Justin Tucker in there if you can.
I had no idea who it was. I thought he said Daniel Tiger. Good show.
Shit, I do fancy football. I don't know who the crap they use that.
Jake Elliott is another reliable one, and he's for my Eagles. It's not Dustin. No, Dustin Colquitt used to be your punter. I forget who is the.
All right. We're going to take a minute here and take a break. Stand up, wake up.
The 7th inning stretch.
7th inning stretch.
All right, as soon as I finish this bag, I will.
Is Cliff going to leave us unsupervised while he takes a break?
Apparently.
Nope. Here is Seth Bland's music. Chat, if you need subscribe to him, go subscribe to him. And then we're going to go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see what we do. We'll do this in here.
I wanna be broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high. Broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high. Don't need no angel try to come and fix my broken heart, 'cause safe in pieces lying by my side. Don't need no man to ties but keep trying to save my life, 'cause I know I'll never be alright. Does it really matter though? Oh, it doesn't matter, yo, if I decide to take my life. Does it really matter though? Oh, it doesn't matter, yo, 'cause I'll never make it through the night. Broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high. Broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high. I prayed for God to scrape straight to a jealous God who hated me, created me, but I guess he forgot. I was blind till I asked him up into my heart, but ever since I did, I just been left in the dark. May die for it, but nobody would know it now. Been writing notes while the curtains are closing down. My final quota, no semicolon. These are my clip notes, Geronimo, and where are we going? To the throat, slice it up like humble pie. Guaranteed to choke if I swallowed all my pride. Puff up and pass the smoke, let the music change the vibe. It's kinda hard to cope when I hope I don't survive. I wanna be broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high. Broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high. Does it really matter though? Oh, it doesn't matter, yo, if I decide to take my life. Does it really matter though? Oh, it doesn't matter, yo, 'cause I'll never make it through the night. Broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high.
Well, there it was. Good old Seth Bland.
Have we seen Butt Chop today?
No, we have not.
No. I was so disappointed this morning when I got to work and started thinking about what time you were starting, and I was like, dang it, I'm not going to be there to see him cut that box open.
And there's a reason why I say that Seth Bland has pipes.
Yes.
Oh man. So what? I did not hear what you said. No, what did you say?
There's a reason I say that Seth Bland has pipes.
Seth Bland is the man. I don't care, man. If you only subscribe to Seth Bland, what are you doing? You're alive.
You must be living under a rock if you don't want to hear some of that smooth acoustic music. Hit that subscribe button.
Yeah. Yeah, subscribe. Tell your mama.
I just saw something, I don't know the details, but it's some kind of Bricklink ideas thing. Did you guys see it? We'll have to look into it, but it looks like they're starting like another separate idea where people can submit their ideas. Make the sets.
Yeah, I saw King Oldendorf talking about that on a Discord server.
How is it different from just regular ideas?
Let me see if I can find some information.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I haven't been home very long.
When do y'all get out for Christmas break?
I have to work next week, and then I'm off for 2 weeks.
Oh, for 2 weeks.
Yep. Cannot wait. Next week's going to be wild. We had a couple teachers go home today. We had some that were absent today. We had a couple that went home halfway through the day.
Okay.
Maybe I can or can't say, or maybe it happened or maybe it didn't happen, but it's a possibility. Possibly some teachers went home because they tested positive.
Oh no.
Yeah. Next week's going to get real interesting.
Well, hopefully you don't get sick, buddy.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I can stay in my classroom and they won't just be pulling me around all day to different classes, or maybe they'll just cancel school and I'll get a longer break. That'd be phenomenal.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
My alma mater football team won the state championship today.
Heck yeah.
Sweet.
So my mom didn't have to go to work because they canceled school for people who wanted to travel to the game, because I think it was like 3 hours away or something.
So your mom took a day off, huh?
Yeah.
That's good. Everybody needs a day off every once in a while.
Mayo is 5 subs away from 450. I'm sorry, I was just excited. I interrupted.
I know he needs to everybody go tell your friends, tell your mama, give them 5 more subs.
Please tell everyone you're in contact with on social media that has any interest in Lego whatsoever, because it's best not to reach out to people who don't have an interest in Lego. It's better to reach out to people who do, your friends on social media who do have an interest in Lego, so they don't become empty calorie subscribers. Just got to get 5 more, and then we'll be able to start building the daily bugle. Eric from Bricklock IL said he'd also participate in building the daily bugle, because I think he's got a second one, and Papa's Bricks. Papa's Bricks that he's got. He's had his daily bugle in his pile of shame that he's going to build, and Macro's been saying for a little over a month now, when I'm good enough to build the daily bugle, he's going to build the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Nice.
Here, I'll be right back, Cliffy. I'm gonna go throw the ball with Mandy for a minute.
Okay.
And we got Long Lego in the chat. Hey, Greg.
Hey, well, Lego, thank you. Thank you very much.
Brick pasta.
Hey, Brick Pasta.
But past is still lurking away.
So it says announce. This is Bricklink Designer Series 1, and then in big letters with an exclamation.
Hey, Chad.
Announcing
CW
Series
Farm.
1.
Says,
Yo.
hey, Cliff and everyone, just popping in to congratulate you on 1K plus many more. And
Thank
Brick
you.
Pasta just got home from work.
Hey, Brick Pasta.
He's
Hey,
that CBW Farms. He's a guy I met on the farm simulator community. So if you're into games and stuff like that, go check him out for sure. He does a pretty good live stream. I enjoyed it.
So I'm almost done with bag 1 of the 2022 cargo train set 6036. Then I'll move. I'm building the bags all out of order because I'm trying to save all the train stuff for part 2 of Train Monk. So I'm building the vehicles first and then the train stuff later.
Nice.
Just for those who have recently come into the chat.
Broken, I don't want to stay here. In my mind. Oh, I'm sorry, Zizu.
No, you're fine. So this is the Bricklink thing. Bricklink Designer Program Series 1, and then right here, big letters, announcing Series 1. It will live on. We've learned from the 2021, and the program is here to stay. Series 1 is the first in the new permanent program. And then...
This is what Oldendorf was talking about on various Discord servers.
Okay. Submit your models during a 4-week window to be considered. We invite all members to vote. The crowd vote weighs in alongside Bricklink's internal selection criteria. The team checks every design for yada yada. Late May 2023, we'll reveal the 5 Series 1 designs. Then we'll collaborate with fan designers to prepare them for production. Here's where I'm not. So here's the crowdfunding, and it says we can order 2 per household. All sets that receive over 3,000 pre-orders will be produced. So is it only the 5? It says all. And then up to 20,000 of each set. So they're going to be, limited.
So it's going to be limited edition. Hooray! Just what we need. Hooray! The prices are gonna go up because of that. Hooray!
What was it last time? Like once they picked the ones, they put them on there, and then they did crowdfunding. And the first ones that reached a limit, was it the first 5 or was it the first 3 that were chosen to be? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I think it was the first 3, and then they bumped it up to the first 5 because they realized how much traction it was gaining. And I believe they needed, I believe they needed $10,000 to be $10,000 worth of committed purchases to be able to produce the set.
Break pasta. This is the last milestone long stream that you'll see here, buddy.
Yeah, because you've already creeped over. Well, you're nearly creeping up to 1.2 thousand.
So people submit them. There's crowd vote. There's voting. Then they review the ones, and then 5 designs announced. So 5 will be chosen. So I guess technically that 5 carries over into this part. So all 5 will be produced if they reach 3,000. I guess that's what we're seeing here. So is this any different than what happened in the past?
I have no idea. I don't get involved in that idea stuff. I don't really know much about it.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm always curious to see what sets,
I mean, you know more about it than I do.
Yeah. I think Brick Pasta is saying that you need to celebrate maybe when you reach the milestone. I think maybe that's what he meant.
I did schedule my. Well, you can't really do that.
Yeah, I think he's just teasing you because it was a little longer. But we had some holidays and things you had to work around, right?
Yep, holidays. I didn't want to do it on Christmas or on Thanksgiving, so I just chose this date. No, I'm not going to schedule no more. This is it. This is it. I'll do my normal streams Wednesday night, and right now Monday in the Clucking and Bricking channel. And I'll be guests on other people's, but I won't be doing the.
Brooks Brick says, Greg, tell Miss Brooks she needs to see the new clip. Clip of what?
I know what they're talking about in the chat.
I need to know what that is.
It's something on the Brooks Bricks Twitch. So go follow Brooks Bricks on Twitch to understand what they're talking about in the chat.
Yeah, I don't want to go over to Twitch. I like Brooks Bricks though.
That's funny, Matt. That's funny.
Well, this is a different technique I'm doing here. It's pretty cool.
Twitch hater.
You know what, Matt? You weren't. I don't think you were in the chat when I said it, but my friend Captain Matt, and I have agreed for me to buy $500 worth of new drivers from him, including the city gardens, and he's going to try help me make a Minecraft server for the Patreon supporters, paid for by the Patreon supporters. And I am going to try and figure out how to play that on Twitch. Because it's not really something I'd want to do on my YouTube channel. So I might see if I can play Minecraft on Twitch, get it set up.
Yeah, I go over and watch Matt. I like what he's got going on over there.
Does Matt ever post the link, like not to join his panel, but a link just to the stream for people that aren't on Twitch?
I'm sure he will.
Well, I mean,
He
could people watch without setting up a Twitch account and stuff if they had the link, or they would need to start an account and all of that?
Probably need to start
I think I'm not sure, but I think Matt might have something on his YouTube about page that's a link to his Twitch channel or something.
Okay.
If he doesn't, it'd make sense to add that to get more of his subscribers to go follow him on Twitch,
Okay.
because it's some good yeah, using the commands over on his Twitch channel is very funny. You can get some good laughs out of using exclamation marks commands on Twitter. And yes, I am from Australia, so I'm not saying commands. I command you to say command.
Gosh dang it, oh goodness.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to ask some Minecraft expertise and some Twitch expertise to see how I can configure going live on Twitch playing Minecraft.
Don't ask me. Cal set this up for us. The clicking breaking one. I'm live on Twitch right now.
So what's Miss Haley been doing? She's sorting parts, working on her Christmas layout.
No, she's building the Titanic.
Shut up. How's she doing that?
She pulls the parts.
What?
Yeah.
God, she has enough parts to build her own house, like person size.
She does.
That's what I do. Just quit my job and start building a house in the backyard.
Well, in one of the episode of in one episode of James May's Toy Stories, he actually built a house out of Lego, but it was very fragile.
I saw that. Like even the sink was carpet or Lego.
Yeah.
There was a rug and
So he tried to walk on the second level. He got halfway up the stairs and realized, yeah, this is going to collapse under my weight.
Yeah, they ended up tearing that down. I was really sad. Like a couple years later, I clicked on looking. I was looking it up.
Yeah,
and saw an update on it. And
I'm pretty sure they donated the build to charity or something.
Well, from what I read, I
toy
haven't.
drive.
Okay, so I just read the one article and I haven't gone back to see. But from what I read, they were saying they couldn't donate the parts. Lego wouldn't allow them.
No,
Why would Lego? I mean,
no. What they could have done is they could have just bypassed Lego's bullshit and gone straight to a toy drive.
Yeah,
That's what I'd imagine they would have done.
Lego can't tell me nothing if I pay for something. It's mine.
Yeti's back in the chat.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry for all that external noise.
If I bought the Lego, I can give it to whoever the heck I want to give to.
So still no news on the modular?
It's supposed to come out, what, tomorrow?
What?
Monday?
I don't know.
Official view or something?
Oh, not like release. Okay.
No. I mean, I'm sure land people.
The Star Wars Republic gunship is 15% off on Amazon right now. $60 off makes it 340.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Can you put me on full screen for 2 minutes, please?
Damn. Where you at?
So this is the little charging station. There's some really big solar panels. There looks like it's two electric pumps on. I guess this is supposed to be a battery where all the juice is stored, and you can see at the back of the car, which I showed up a little bit earlier, there are these exposed studs at the back. So what you can do is you can take this little nozzle off, which isn't one of the ropes, which isn't one of the rope strings with studs at the end. It's one of the whip pieces. So it's got some flexibility in it, and you hook it up to one of these holes, one of these exposed studs at the back here, and that's how you charge. So I think that's a little bit interesting that they want to charge it at the rear bumper and not where you'd expect on a internal combustion engine car where the hole is that you'd insert a gasoline pump.
Is the car supposed to have stickers?
No, there's no stickers on the car, which is good. I was afraid there would be stickers, but there's not, which is good.
I like the build of it. It's kind of weird that the white transitions to the black the way it does.
Yeah, because I don't really. I kind of wish that the rear spoiler was white so that it wouldn't contrast. It wouldn't contrast with the roof line extending to the rear bumper, which I'm guessing would be where the EV battery is stored if they're charging it from the back of the vehicle. I'm guessing
Yeah.
the EV battery would be back here, and there'd be no, and I guess instead of the boot or the trunk being at the back, it'd have to be at the front instead
Okay.
for a rear engined or really a rear battery vehicle.
Okay.
But I'm definitely going to make this charging station smaller to make it fit in with the vintage scale because I do want charging I do want charging stations in my city because in my own city we are in the year 2030, and the reason why we are in the year 2030 is because the state government of California predicts with enough investment in algae oil fuel production, they can reduce the cost of algae oil down from a whopping $30 a gallon to $2.50 a gallon with the right investments. So that's why Mayo City is set in the year 2030, so that we are released from the shackles of big oil. And if big oil wants to set up shop, they have to comply with our laws.
Well, thanks. We got all that useless information.
I saw
Hey,
Adam
Eddie, welcome back.
of London Calling.
Hey, awesome. How's Adam? How you doing? Taz? Jumped on me. Hi, Taz. Hey, Panda. Welcome
Hello,
back.
Thanks.
I'm guessing no.
Hmm.
Don't everyone say anything at once.
Everybody's quiet now. Should be very quiet.
Be very,
We're hunting
very
rabbits. We're hunting rabbits. Hi, Taz. Unless you were already here and I already said hi.
Okay.
So Zuzu. Oh, Zuzu's not here.
Hi, Zizu in chat.
Hi, Chad Zuzu. How are you?
Did Panda wait? When did Panda get here? I'm sorry.
Just a few minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Panda.
Thanks.
I hope you enjoyed munching on a few straws of a bamboo while you were gone.
I'm eating right now.
So, are you still eating some bamboo?
Yep. Yep.
Huh? What would it be?
Because that's what pandas eat, bamboo.
Hmm.
Much like how koalas eat eucalyptus leaves and can't wait for for Series 24 CMFs because of the falcon in the falconer, the reddish brown classic spaceman, and the Steve Irwin look-alike that has the recolor of one of the hair pieces from the Stranger Things set and the first ever Lego koala, which really all Australians who collect Lego should be excited that they finally came out with a koala.
I'm sure they are ecstatic. Whoa.
So I'm going to open bag 7 and 8 to build I guess it is a telescopic handler. I'll put myself on mute.
A few more hours. We got this. We got this. Rock and roll. Triple A, what up? So, CJ, how was your day? Oh, hey, Haley, welcome back.
We're back.
Hey, Haley.
Dang mosquitoes.
A lot of mosquitoes out there.
Yeah. Flipping hot outside.
I don't know, my allergies are not handling this very well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Peter saying hi to everybody else. Awesome.
Hi, hi. Hi, hi.
You liking the build so far, Cliff?
So far, I am. I'm trying to figure out where this is going to go, but okay. I see. This is a blind man. ceases the blaming.
And we're back.
And they're back. Welcome back, Mel.
Because I don't like to ruffle the bags.
It happens.
Shaky,
Because
shaky.
it's a distracting noise.
Denying people the sound of Lego being open.
I like it.
Poor souls.
Denied.
Building another minifigure. She is left-handed.
What in the world?
His parts are a little bit stiff. Let's bring this up to show the minifigure. So I like that her torso has the neon yellow on it, and looks like there is some metallic silver printing. She's got the weird dark azure gloves, and she's got the hair hat combo with the red baseball cap and the reddish brown ponytail. I love getting those hair hat combos. And she's got the radio walkie-talkie as the accessory and high visibility orange pants. Yeah, because that's what you want to see, a woman wearing orange pants.
Hey, I'd rather see. Never mind.
Orange is the new black, man.
The only places you see women wearing orange pants is in the dirty dusty field or in jail.
Orange is the new black. Remember,
Orange is the new black.
it did have a show.
Yep.
Yeah, and I used to see those ads bombarded on Fox 8 on Foxtel.
Seth, what are you sorting, building?
Sleeping.
He's just
He's sorting out
laying
Zeds.
there. He's just laying there because he's broken. I just want to lay here.
Ooh, that sounds
Dang, that was
good.
smooth, man.
That really was.
I like that.
See, the trick is you got to have your chin pointed downwards to make your voice sound better than what it actually is.
Okay. I dozed off there for a second. Sorry.
You're good. I'll let you sleep. It'll be all right.
You just have to mute me when I snore.
That's all right.
That dang Frosty, man.
Oh, it was so good.
Please use it when you get here.
Okay, it's time to mute Seth because he started snoring.
Hey, Panda.
Hey, Panda.
It's the witch of the stream. Everyone's falling
Lisa,
asleep.
you do realize Panda is to your left, and I'm to your right.
That's Panda in chat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Chat Panda. We had a Chat Zisu and a Chat Panda.
I thought it
Cat
was.
Panda's better behaved than Chat Zizu, man.
I thought it was a trash panda, not a chat panda,
Oh.
because that's what they call a raccoon, a trash panda.
So Cliff ordered a Titanic, and it came with the parts all sorted. And Haley went through all of this work sorting parts.
I know. Ain't that? I mean,
That's
good.
amazing. Like,
Now it means more to me than it's more sentimental now.
yeah, she
All
put
for
a ton of
you,
effort into that.
Cliffy.
Haley would
Now
totally
you-
come do that.
Because now you can get yourself an edumacation.
Doesn't mean we have to be nice to her, but that's still pretty awesome.
Whoa, yes, you
Rapper,
do.
didgeridoo.
Better be nice to Miss Haley.
All right, you guys all here first. So when you see me being a crazy person towards them, you know he had it coming.
That's
Why would
right.
you be mean to Panda?
Wait, what?
Why would you
Never be mean to
sounded like she was
Panda. He's
threatening
nice.
Panda?
And they'd be mean to Panda just like how people are mean to me because they're jealous that both of us are technically in the future.
Did she think Panda said that or something? The heck?
I missed whatever.
I'm going to go back to the future when I leave Brick World Chicago and come back home.
True.
You ain't
But I'm
lying.
not going to be able to go back to the future unless people utilize the Rakuten affiliate link.
Come on,
Because-
give Neo his time machine.
I'm
Come
just
on.
a poor boy. Nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. That's
Go
actually
to
the
job
total.
and
That's actually the total
okay.
opposite because I'm in the upper middle class as we speak, with the option to be in the lower upper class within the next 12 months.
Oh, duh. I'm a dummy.
Where are we?
I like how they did these windows, but boy, it's a lot of work how they did these little windows. I'll show you in a minute.
Yeah. So is that the second section now, or
No, we're still in the first.
It
no? I mean, like, because you built the
one
front of the boat.
1.5.
Now this is the section.
1.5.
Cool.
So the second box is the middle section. The third box is tail end. This is still the front
Yeah,
end.
this is still going to
Oh.
connect to the other section. It's just I think they broke it up so that way you can, when you go to move it, it's going to be a lot easier.
Tez saying to Cliff will be on soon, mate. Yeah, everyone else, don't forget that Cliff solicited me to put the invitation up in the live stream gang, and he's put up other invitations in other group chats that people may or may not be in. And Cliff pays for StreamYard, so you can have up to 10 cameras on, can't you, Cliff?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
What's up,
we
Matt?
got Matt on.
Hey, Matt.
Good evening, afternoon, or whatever time it may be.
How
I
you
had to
been?
come on because apparently Zizu got here, and I had to harass him.
Just
because
like
Zizu
how
is doesn't understand anything.
Get him.
yeah,
All right, I'm going to show you these windows real quick.
Matt had to come on and harass Zisu because Zisu triggered Matt about Twitch.
Oh, dang.
These little
That's
windows
cool.
right here.
Some nice portholes.
I liked how they did that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Looking
Nice.
good.
So Matt, do I have to have a Twitch account? Can I just go to your YouTube channel, find the link to your Twitch, and watch without having a Twitch account?
Why don't you try it?
Well, now that I know that's there, but I'm guessing I wouldn't be able to interact until I
You probably
start.
cannot do anything in chat. No, you can probably
But I
look.
can still,
You can just
I'll
watch.
still watch. Okay,
Yeah,
that's good to know.
because I just need to go to your homepage, Matt, and confirm that there is a link to your Twitch on the about page. Because otherwise, I'd be like, oh, I've just been feeding people live.
Pretty sure there is. I think I added it when I started it.
Yeah. He's got 739 subscribers. Go to the about page. Yeah, there's a link at the. Yeah, there's a link in Bookswift's about page. At the top of the link to go check out his Twitch channel.
Now, Cliffy. I wish they talked about how what each little cabin section is.
I know, right?
I'm gonna have to go look that up afterwards. to figure out what section some of these are.
Like this top piece here. What is this section?
See, it kind of looks like the
It's a dining room.
eating area or the smoking room or.
Ah,
Yeah,
another bag, another sound.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what this section is. It's like, all right, are these bathrooms? Is that supposed to be a toilet?
See, we haven't done this in a while.
I can see the Statue of Liberty already. A little small, of course.
Yeah, small, of course.
Also, there's a command if you say anything related to the Titanic. So, for example, I said Leonardo DiCaprio, Leonardo DiCaprio, Leonardo DiCaprio. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
How's Matt doing?
I'm glad it's Friday, I tell you that. It's been kind of a whirlwind, busy week at work.
It's Friday. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
I don't know why she got so much hate. I thought that was a fun song.
You know, she made a better reception song, and it was called Saturday.
I like when Jimmy Fallon did the song and they were all dancing on his show.
And then the annoying Orange did a parody of that song, and instead of it's FRI Day, it was FRY Day.
In the vault.
Mm-hmm. Go get your double VIP points in your Lego.com purchases, everybody. If you've got anything that you still need to buy for the new year.
No.
Buy it now because all the shelves are empty.
I bought all of my stuff in the last run of two double VIP point ones ago and during Black Friday. So I'm all good until I see the Galaxy Explorer on sale at Kmart.
So there's this Brick Foundation guy. I'll begin by saying that I think he just purposely said a bunch of hogwash to get a bunch of it's clickbait. I don't know, but maybe I'm wrong. But a bunch of retiring sets that he says might be retiring. Santa's Visit.
That's only a year old.
Right. There's a bunch of them on here that just have to be hogwash. Typewriter, Ecto 1.
Usually the winter sets, they'll come out and then they'll stay another season.
Yeah.
And then they're gone.
So he put this out yesterday, and there was a bunch of crazy ones on it, and then he has since done an update, and says, well, first of all, he says that the list was supplied to him by a trusted Lego insider.
Oh
and
yes, real trustworthy insiders.
Yeah, and then he's done some backpedaling and updated, and says that one user said this list could be retail focused and only affect certain Lego stores. So take this list with so it sounds like he's just putting something on here to get some attention, but he has Santa's Visit, Typewriter, Ecto 1, World Map, the Real Madrid Stadium, Ford Mustang,
the Santiago Bernabeu.
Yeah, thank you. Snow Trooper Battle Pack, Razor Crest Microfighter, Star Destroyer.
It could be going to like Lego Shop at Home only.
Yeah,
just
Medieval Blacksmith. There's just
rotating.
I don't know. I get irritated at people that put information out there that they know is probably inaccurate.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
To get views.
I don't.
Yeah, exactly. The only reason why, particularly bloggers and Instagrammers put those lists out is they know that
clickbait.
If they know that suckers will click on it thinking it's legitimate information.
Well, not only that, but he has some nice links here too. Like if I panicked and wanted the Ecto One, I can click, one of his links
His
and buy
affiliate.
it. So
His affiliate.
What's up, Johnny G?
Wait,
yeah, thank you.
Hey,
That's what I was
Johnny
looking
G.
for. The
hey
affiliate
Johnny.
link.
So you mean to tell me that he's got links on his clickbait, whatever page, which means they're probably
Are they going to his Amazon store too?
Yeah, yeah, exactly what I was thinking. They're probably affiliate links, which
Yeah, it's
means
just for a few.
which means there is an interest there that is not in the best interest of the customer.
Yep.
So he's like the Mike Zero of Lego.
One nice part about everything is that you can just unclick and unfollow too. So.
I don't even know who that is, but I know it must be a burn.
It's Star Wars related, Mayo.
Yeah, that's why I don't know.
He found he found all of the secrets on a flash drive in the parking lot, so-called,
And on that,
We got some real Sins of Anarchy stuff going on up in here in Lego.
and on that same flash drive is the plans to do Death Star. That needs
Sorry.
to quick fast in a hurry.
What are you sorry about?
That was my doorbell that went off. That's
Dude,
what made.
don't worry about it, man. It happens.
No, the dogs know that sound because I have that thing. So when they hear it, they think front door and they run to the front door.
Oh, okay.
That's why, because all the
Somebody
dogs
shut up.
because they hear that sound. They
Tell
are
me
now
shut
trained
up.
with that sound.
All you gotta do is tell me to shut up. That's all you gotta say.
You good, Clue?
No
Johnny
way.
G says Luke Skywalker rides a dragon in the next Star Wars.
About time, man.
Hey, that's what I heard.
Sweet, that's episode 10 right there.
Triple D Honey is back.
Triple
It's
D.
an Avatar crossover. What's up, Triple D?
His
Triple
doggies
D.
too.
Who I got
An
it.
Avatar crossover.
Sorry.
You know, Disney would try to do a mini series like that because they're so
You know what to play with
they're
Lord of
so-
the Rings now.
they're so money hungry. Oh, for the first time in a few hours, we got Macro in the chat.
I'm on bag.
I know the reason Macro is in the
Is that
chat. is
Macro
because
or the other guy?
ended.
I'm on bag 9.
Macro this time.
Okay.
Macro this time. Not Marco.
I'm on bag 9, buddy.
Although Marco could still be here.
Is Cliff stream? How much longer is Cliff streaming this evening?
For 3 hours and 10 minutes, and then we're going to part 2 of Train Month afterwards.
Okay. I think I'm gonna make dinner and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Bring us some.
Okay.
Bring us some back.
But I'll be listening and I'll be trying to cause some chaos in the chat too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. Now he's
We'll have
Behave
some
on
Alright.
stream, misbehave in chat.
misbehaving and everything.
Mhm.
And Macro, I know you didn't ask, but I'm finally building the Lego City Cargo Train set 60336, and I'm going all out of order. I finished a bag 1. Now I'm building bags 7 and 8.
Oh, Mayo, you rebel.
you know, I am friends with Luke Skywalker.
Does he use the Force on you, or does he understand no means no?
He understands that I'm not into the space wars. I'm just a background. I'm just a background character that goes and does a couple things in the Sarlacc pit when no one's watching. So he knows that I'm not involved in any wars of the star.
I see Triple D says exclamation point gamble all, so he's ready to lay it all on the line. And Zisu is summoning Jude.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to call out Zizu now because Zizu obviously knows how to do Twitch commands.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Everyone that watches Matt on Twitch just spam a whole bunch of Twitch commands.
Well, the BreakBots has some kind of program where you can do that stuff on YouTube too.
Yeah,
There's some
they
sort of
have something
make it
plugged
work.
through OBS, which helps them do some commands.
But I don't know. I don't know. I'm tired. Just tell me to shut up, Matt.
Shut up.
Hey, no one tells our Cliffy to shut up. You shut
Look,
up.
I would never tell you to shut up, bud.
Triple D says Streamlab does those too.
Yeah. Well, you know what happens when somebody tells Amy Wong in Futurama to shut up?
Oh yeah.
They end up spending the night together.
I like that commercial when she's they play and she's like, "Whew, that was incredible," and he goes, "Shut up."
Yeah, that's my favorite scene from that episode.
Shut up.
Because that's the one where they try to get people to vote yes on Proposition Infinity.
Yeah.
Oh,
Zizu says exclamation point recast Mario.
so Cliff, Greg just made a command in chat that I have to acknowledge.
Go for it.
Castle.
Castle.
All the techie fun that I plug in through one little thing here that I can use anywhere.
Cliff, can I have the big hammer so I can smack Zizu?
You have a hammer.
All right, can you big hammer him then? Stick him out 5 minutes.
You know, I'm trying to count.
1
1,
Mississippi,
2, 3, 4, 5.
2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Yo.
What do you say this time?
He's pushing the envelope, man. He's pushing it. He knows what he's doing. He's finally over there just laughing his butt off too.
Y'all are just making me chuckle off to the side here.
That's why he wanted to take off from the panel so he could just make chaos and just wreak havoc in chat.
Well, but to be fair, he did warn us. You'll start some chaos in the chat, he said.
Dinner. He's making dinner.
Yeah, go back to making dinner.
I can't start chaos unless it's on my own live stream because otherwise I get shunned or whatever. And Matt was saying, yeah, what happened to Cajun Yeti? Did he step on a Legos and break a leg or what? Where you at, Yeti?
Well, he's in
Macro said Legos with an S. Oh man, triggered.
I'll let him answer that for once.
And Johnny's saying to Haley, "Don't hurt Zizu. He's a sweet boy. I'm the bad boy. Punish me." And we got James. We got James Gipe triple exclamation mark in the chat saying,
"Hey James, great. How you doing?"
Oh dear. Kaden just doesn't love us anymore. Doesn't say hi, bye, kiss our asses or nothing.
Howl right in the kisser.
Oh, you want him to come on and tell him kiss your ass? Kiss his ass?
Apparently, no one is a
Happy holidays.
Christmas Vacation fan because they
Kiss
would
my
get
ass.
the
Kiss
joke.
my ass. Kiss
And-
your ass. Kiss his ass. Happy holidays.
Happy Hanukkah.
See, that's why I say happy holidays because I have viewers who don't participate in the events of December 25th.
Yeti. What's up, James?
Hey.
Yeti.
Thumbs up. Zissou says he loves Christmas Vacation.
I know he's just trying to get back into good graces.
You think that's going to work?
But
Cliff, if it's okay with you, bud, I'd like to take just a quick second. I'll go on cam and show folks what I have been recently working on that may not normally watch me.
Yep. Where?
Because now this is becoming quite the build here.
You got the floor.
Take a look at this sucker.
Ooh.
This is a rebreakable using 3 of the 3-in-1s castles. It's called Guardian Stronghold. And I don't know if the camera conveys it properly, but this thing is really big and really intimidating. It looks really freaking cool. And then from the back,
awesome.
Here's what we got so far. There's going to be 2 sides that do come out along here too. There's a lot still to go.
You're gonna make me want to tear mine down and redo mine.
And this is only my second time doing a significant rebreakable build. My first one that I did had really crappy instructions. The instruction set on this has been very, very, very good. Easy to follow, very clear, very well defined. So it was worth it so far.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool, dude.
And that's going to be my my Black Falcons castle there.
Nice.
Nice.
Looking very good, man.
Yeah.
Looking good in the neighborhood.
My wife's hollering at me already.
What's she hollering at you about?
She doesn't get me.
Tell her she better
No,
leave you alone.
I have to be honest. I don't think I am talented enough to mock a design like this right now.
Hello, it's your boy.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time, Agent.
I'm trying to set the world record for the world's slowest builder. So I had my mic on mute.
Oh, hang on. So world's slowest builder would be Brett. He doesn't like to take his.
I beg to differ, Cliff. I beg to differ. My good buddy, Mr. Law Lego, is probably the world's slowest builder.
So what we're going to have to do then is we're going to have to see who's the fastest in a slow builder contest. Much like how when you have a quarterback less than 6 feet tall, you gotta see who's the tallest man in a short man's contest. Russell Wilson, Kyler Murray.
I'm going
Lamar
to
Jackson.
dinner real quick. So
Bryce Young.
eat while we're streaming.
Eat away, Cliffy. Eat away.
About. I'm still gonna be communicating.
20 seconds.
All these tiny little windows.
All right, 3 hour mark of part 2. It's time to crack open my second Pepsi Max.
There you go. Well, Lego is Flash.
Did someone accidentally play a key on the piano?
No, that was just my phone. No.
So, man, how long did it take you to build all that?
What I have in front of me, I think I've been doing this now for 3 2-hour live streams so far.
Nice.
I think.
An average of 2 hours each.
Yeah. I did make a mistake when I first got it going where I had done some sorting and organization of the 3 sets, the various art bins, but it was not probably the most efficient. And then after I finished with my first stream, I was like, I need to change up what I did. And once I did that, it was a lot more efficient and better sorting, and things are going a lot quicker.
What is it?
What's wrong, man?
I just heard a sound outside my room that sounded like the world's second loudest fart.
Mayo.
The first loudest fart was the producer on Miss Brick's stream.
It must have been a chair scraping, but it sounded like someone's farting. It sounded like someone with the thunderbox.
It's okay.
So, you guys ready for Christmas?
No,
No.
it'll be
Might as
over.
well be.
I'm just about ready because I got all of the sets in place I'm going to be building.
I don't want it to be Christmas yet. I like Christmas season.
No, it doesn't feel like Christmas. It's too hot.
Ain't that the truth?
I do agree with that statement.
It's too hot to fish. It's too hot to golf. It's too cold at home.
Yeah, Christmas time. Here's your new Christmas song, Seppi.
Hey, look, it's
That's
Matt Croquix's favourite piece, the 2x4 brick.
There's a Christmas song going on.
And at the back of the thunderbox, hey, look, it's Matt's favourite piece, the 1x2 masonry brick.
Yes.
Chance to give the AC a break.
Right? I'm coming.
Yeah.
Look, Taz.
G'day. How you going?
Hey, what's up, Taz?
Hey, Matt. Good to see you, buddy. How are you, mate?
Hey, Matt, if Walla wants to come on, could you send him an invite?
I can see a race you to the quarterback.
Chocolate covered meatballs.
Or betterwise known as Ferrero Rocher.
See, it is a regional pronunciation.
Ferrero Rocher.
It's Greg Bishop.
How you going, Cliffy? Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
And good morning, Taz. 10:05 a.m.
Hi, May. Thanks for the time call. I'll check my watch to make sure you're right. My parents will be proud that I still remember to tell the time. Garfield? Oh, better not sing that one. That one's inappropriate for YouTube.
Dad will get it kicked off.
And
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Kaz. I got a job working at a bank, and an old lady came up to the counter and said, "Can you check my balance?" So I pushed her.
I say,
So mean.
I say some of the dad jokes I've been telling and been rubbing off on people.
Yeah.
Love them.
Yourself and Solo, the brick builder.
What are you working on, Taz?
Just working on one of the train station builds. There's one of the city ones.
Which one is it?
Forget the set number. It's the one that's got the Thunderbox in it.
Oh, the train station one? Or?
Yeah, that one. The one from, I think it was this year when that one came out.
Yeah.
That's his favorite set of 2022.
Well, it's either that or the ideas and motorized lighthouse.
It's kind of hard to beat the Thunderbox.
Johnny G says, someone tell Taz Spider Friends has a new lighthouse.
Who has a new lighthouse, sorry?
Spider Friends?
Oh, yeah.
Spider Friends.
Had a giant
Marvel
on top.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, Taz, I saw the little Australian postcard. I saw the little Thunderbox that's out of you. I was like, oh.
On the postcard section, I thought of Taz right away. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing that we all think of Taz right away.
I saw it. I just started laughing. I was like, oh, dude. It's like, oh, this, the fact that, we were talking about it, but the fact that they stuck it on the postcard as a item, something to think of Australia with.
Yeah, that's funny.
Cliff, have you solicited a macro and invite?
Yeah, I can set another one.
Because if not, I can take care of that for you. I tried to catch bits and pieces of London Calling to see if Macro was saying anything.
Andy.
Now, Cliffy, being that it is a Titanic themed and Titanic sized stream, there's a little bittersweet fact about the Titanic, or at least about the Titanic disaster. Still to this day, and outside of any wartime conflict, the Titanic disaster sadly still holds the record for the most amount of deaths in the sinking of a ship. And again, this is all outside of wartime figures and everything. But because of the Titanic's disaster, maritime laws, and not only just on lifeboats and safety procedures, but pretty much everything else, has dramatically changed because of the Titanic's because of the Titanic disaster. Now, there has been other sinkings post obviously Titanic, but because of the disaster, a lot of the maritime laws, worldwide got changed because of that, and obviously changing for the better. They certainly learnt from that disaster, but it still does hold the highest number of deaths, sadly. But
yeah,
Yeah.
They also, because of the Titanic, there's a Coast Guard has a specific group of people. That's all they do is go out and look for icebergs in the middle of the ocean. That is their sole responsibility.
Yeah. And I don't know whether or not Titanic was the first, but I believe it was at least one of the first to utilize the SOS distress call, because prior to that they were using what's called CQD, which is, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong on that, I think it's called Come Quick Distress was CQD, or something quick distress, obviously, and then they went to SOS. But the Marconi wireless, so the wireless room on the Titanic, was a piece of technological advancement at the time, because the capability, the range of the radio could go quite far. I read somewhere that they reckon in some cases.
Well, they had the Morse code, right?
Yes.
And that failed them because there was so much chatter on it when the Titanic was sinking.
Yeah.
They didn't know that was a Titanic.
Yeah, and like you were saying with the California, they were possible. Well, I think what were they, 2 hours away from the ship?
Yep.
And there are also cases where some other ships did hear the distress. Well, they heard they saw the flares going, or going up, and they thought it was a party. So they're like, okay, fine, good on them, and went about their business. Some didn't want to continue on because obviously they were worried about icebergs as well, so the ships stopped. But at least the Carpathia was the one that made it to at least rescue the surviving passengers.
Yeah, California was only 2 hours away from the Titanic.
Yeah.
And they were flipping on that. They were flipping on the Titanic was flipping on those emergency lights, trying to do an SOS, and he thought it was stars.
Yeah.
And so he didn't think of it. But then the captain of the ship. He was guilty. I mean, he wasn't. He felt guilty for not.
Well, he felt guilty. Yeah, I mean, look, back then it was, compared to today, and so today, even cruise ships, if they spot something, I was watching a documentary recently. So cruise ships, if they spot something in the water, and like whether it's a vessel in distress or whatever, under maritime law, regardless where they are, as far as what waters they're in, they're supposed to stop to see if they can aid any form of assistance at all.
Right.
Yeah. So, again, because of the Titanic, the Titanic disaster, a lot of maritime laws have changed for the better. But
well,
it's things like that are the reason why I feel safe going on cruises.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like the firefighting business. Okay, we got this thing called standard operating procedures.
Yeah.
And each one and NFPA compliancy, and each one of those are result from a firefighter dying.
Yeah.
So they say, well, we can't. That kills someone. We better make a rule that you can't do that.
Yeah.
That's what.
So they literally rewrote the code of conduct because of death by a specific tragedy. Wow.
Yep. But I was watching a documentary too, Taz, where they got these things called a mirage, right?
Yeah.
If you sit on the edge on the beach and look across the ocean, you see it forever. You know what I'm saying? Like it looks like it falls off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
But then if it's the right time of day, weather, you got the mist coming up, you actually look like you're like a shelf. Like you're lower than water level. And they say that's where the iceberg was in that mirage that the spotters could not see it.
Yeah.
Till it was too late. And but they're even saying before that, Taz, I said a couple times already on the stream, but they had a fire before the Titanic set sail. It was burning for like 3 or 4 days, or like a long time.
And they reckon that's what also caused the fatigue on the metal.
Yeah.
I think that was on the starboard side, Cliffy, if I remember rightly, possibly.
Well, and
Starboard
it was
side.
on the same side where the iceberg hit, and
Yes, yeah.
and they feel that that the weakening of the metal caused more damage because it's supposed to. That boat was supposed to be able to take a hit like that,
Correct. Yeah, that's true.
but the heat from the metal from the burning weakened the rivets.
Yep. Yeah, no, it was. And look, the movie got a lot of things right, but well, I mean, there's been multiple Titanic movies. The James Cameron movie got a lot of things right, but there was also things that they got wrong, or that they may
Yeah, we
have
definitely could have been on that doorway too.
Right.
exaggerated a bit in it. Yeah, so. Yeah. But it's just still a great movie for sure. I mean, absolutely. Like the amount of the painstaking level of detail that he tried to achieve with that movie, and stuff that most moviegoers would have never picked up on, is a full credit to him. But there was some
I like
things.
the history of the movie. The hit, you know
Yeah.
what's going to happen, but
Yeah.
you're going.
I didn't even know there was a fire beforehand.
Yeah, that's what they're
I
saying.
mean,
That's what they're saying. That's actually. That's what they're saying. That's actually what sank the ship was that fire. It just, I mean, because the metal was supposed to hold up to the iceberg. It just popped the rivets, and then the weakened metal just shredded like a pop can.
And also probably the temperature of the water as well
Yeah.
wouldn't have helped the metal. But there's also been questioning over the third class passengers being locked down into the ship, and they reckon that they actually interviewed surviving third class passengers, and this one particular person said, without a doubt, there would have been third class passengers who just simply did not survive and would have had possibly no chance. But as far as actually being locked in, based from their recollection, that either didn't happen or they would have had other doors or gates to be able to access. But they did record up on one of the other outer decks where a very small gate that you could easily climb over, and that was towards the bow or the front of the ship.
I think they did that for the movie, for drama.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, but that third class passenger, like they said, from what they could, again, from their own recollection, they didn't feel at all that they were forcibly locked into the ship so that they were definitely going to die. They said that if some of the gates or doors were locked, they could go to other ones. But they did know, too, that obviously just being so far down in the ship, and with the amount of water coming in as fast as what it was, that, their chances of survival were going to be far more limited to passengers up on higher decks. So, but again, like I said, again, and it's the same thing with the movie The Dish over here in Australia. There were a few little things that the creators of the movie did to make it still a movie. Otherwise, they may as well have just filmed a documentary. So there was a little bit of creative licensing either way to, get that movie atmosphere and that little bit of intensity happening. There was no power failure out at the site of the dish when the moon landing was happening, when the site that was, transmitting the images and the audio, there was wind, but there wasn't an actual power failure. That was in the movie just to add that little bit of drama to it. So I'm guessing in the Titanic movie, the James Cameron one, there would have been obviously some creative licensing there too. But still, again, the amount of detail that
Wait, did you just say the moon landing?
Yes, Mayo.
Was the dish something related to the Apollo missions?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a movie about it. It was about it, but yes, the Parkes Radio Telescope here in New South Wales did certainly play a role, and has played a role in several other missions as well. But anyway, yeah.
Micro,
But no, the Titanic. You know, the movie that James Cameron did was very, very well spot on with a lot of other facts and detail from the ship. It was amazing that he had Ken Marshall, who's one of well-known artists. He's very, very knowledgeable as well. So James Cameron hired a lot of people to help him with that as well. So credit to him.
Macro asks, so how did the lifeboats work? Did the movie lie to us as well? One of the rich women and children? They did take women and children first, and men were always last, because back then that was customary.
Yeah,
That
because
was part of the day. But they only filled up about half of what the lifeboats were expected to.
Because of the patriarchy and the classism back then was more relevant to social order.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, it's
we got Scott's blocks in the chat says, "Hey,
Scotty.
PCP, Scott.
Scotty.
If you're interested, Scott, there's a invitation for this live stream in the Livestream game.
Kaz, I did not know that thing about the fire. I'm actually reading about it now.
Yeah. I didn't know about the fire either, so I learned something.
Yeah, from what I read as well, and again, there's like a whole swag of documentaries on the Titanic as well. One of them, I think National Geographic has done multiple of them over the years. Actually, little known fact with National Geographic, one of the, I think it was called, I'd have to Google that, but I think it's called Secrets of the Titanic. The narrator was
Haley, what ship are you on?
248, 49.
Oh my gosh, you caught up to me already? You'll be done before I even get started.
Probably.
But yeah, there've been multiple documentaries, and they talk about the bunker fire. They reckon that the bunker fires weren't necessarily uncommon, but that particular one must have been more,
Well, they said it like lasted for days. They couldn't get it out under control.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the, I'm not going to call it conspiracy theory, but whatever you want to call it. But that one that's stuck for many years. That particular thing about the bunker fire, and I suppose as more, as time goes on and you get more people who are experienced with that sort of line of like engineering, and that could probably weigh in on the heat from that fire and how it could have caused the more fatigue on the metal and all that sort of stuff. So, but it seems to be one of those things that has stuck around for quite some time now about that particular bunker fire. Yeah.
Of course, we're still learning too.
Oh, of course.
And what's crazy is that 10 miles away from my house, there's a little inlet near some mangroves, and it's a graveyard of about 4 ships that ran aground or were taken to rot after sitting in dry dock for so long. And one of them was called the Santiago, and I've always been trying to snuff out some online sources about that particular ship, whether it did run aground or whether it was taken there to rot after dry dock, because that's the only one that has a name. And
yeah, so Macro, exactly.
Find that, but it's not a lot of information out there.
Yes, Johnny G. Haley is building that Titanic with me, and she just moved past me. What the heck?
Probably because Cliff's managing the live stream and Haley's going full focus.
Yeah, Macro makes a point there about the heat.
Sorry, Cliffy. Not here. I showed up late and even took Mandy out and even came back in. And...
I know. But I did stop and eat a couple times.
Should I stopped and eat? I ate lunch. Get going.
Maybe
I had to go hunt down parts because apparently I totally missed these parts for some reason. I guess I ordered a bunch of 1x1s instead.
Holy cow! These are gonna be exciting. These are little small details now.
I wonder if Cal will come back. Come back, Cal.
You said he would.
Move.
He's working right now, so I don't.
Maybe he's working, lurking, twerking, and jerking.
It could be. Who knows?
Man, I hope you're not actually thinking about Cow doing that.
He
No.
has to make the move.
It's just that. It's just some. It's just some things that they say. It's just some things that they used to say around these parts.
Oh my gosh!
You live in
I wouldn't actually think about that.
Those weird parts.
Because my mind is concentrated on how can I finish this build as slowly as possible.
Just one brick every 10 minutes.
More like one
Too many jokes there and not really inappropriate for live streams.
I can't say them. You can't say them.
No.
A lot of inside references out there.
Oh, where did I mess up at already? Okay. This is aggravating me already.
Your finger's starting to hurt at all there, Cliff?
A little bit.
Lots of counting, Cliff.
There it is. Everything's running together now. It'll be all right. We got it made now.
Do y'all think it's fair that the Black Eyed Peas still call themselves the Black Eyed Peas, even though Fergie's not part of them anymore?
Well, if you take that reference, Queen still call themselves Queen, and Freddie Mercury's not a part of Queen anymore. So, I mean, he always will be.
And Journey still calls themselves Journey because Neil Sean actually owns the name Journey, not Steve Perry.
Ah, that's a good point.
So there's some copyright stuff in there.
When Adam Lambert did stuff with Queen, they were still Queen. It was all they were Queen with and Adam Lambert or with Adam Lambert. They still gave him name credit, but they were still Queen. They didn't change their name to Bob's Band or something. They still kept the Queen title in there. So I would imagine.
Cliff, what was that band that Cal was talking about in part 1?
Huh?
Remember what Cal was saying about a band to avoid copyright? It was something with the name Bob.
I don't remember.
If anyone can remember that back far, help me jog my memory.
I definitely can't.
That was over. That's over an hour ago. I don't remember.
Yeah. I just heard the name Bob, and that just remembered me.
Are you talking about Bob's Bees or whatever?
Yeah. The Bob Beans band or something. Yeah. There might have been a time when I would give myself away. Oh, once upon a time, I wouldn't give a damn. Now here we are. So what do you want from me?
True words.
Because Taz said Adam Lambert.
His voice is so good. I actually watched that season of American Idol.
And some people may not know, but that song was originally written for Pink. But Pink gave the song to Adam Lambert, and then Adam Lambert let Pink record her own version of that song. and so it is out there on I believe it is on Pink's Vivo channel on YouTube, but
Okay.
it was Adam Lambert's version that was on the radio.
All right, I'm having problems here, Haley. Where you at?
I'm at just built the deck. I'm at 264.
Go to 261. Let me show me how this fits on there. This little.
Oh, it actually sits right inside those tan panels.
Okay, but where does it latch onto? Center it up or what?
Because it was at black and tan brackets under there.
Time to apply
Yeah,
the first
they'll line up flush with the front, or maybe like a tad bit off, but it's lined up perfectly with that 1x16 brick and that white tile in front. Smooth.
Uh-oh,
I really
put
don't
them in
like
trouble.
applying.
Did you edge in the right spot underneath?
Huh?
Did you stick the little telescope pieces in the right spot?
Oh, that's what I'm thinking I did.
You stuck them in
the hole?
inside the stud? Yeah.
Does anyone else find it annoying when you've got to place the license plate sticker on a 1x2 tile?
Yes.
I don't, because I use X-Acto knives when I do that stuff.
I'm terrible at stickers. It's all my fault. I'm terrible at it.
My daughter's better.
I'm actually better with smaller ones than I am the bigger ones. Because you can be more precise with the smaller ones. Don't worry about it.
Oh, not Cliff.
What is he saying?
Should be right in the middle.
That's what I thought.
Let me.
Gosh, dang these stupid things.
Yeah, because the telescope pieces sit on either side of that middle panel.
But mine wants to like tip like this, like an angle. Doesn't want to match.
What's underneath? All right, that's all right. Yeah, because it should sit right. Should sit right in the middle.
Time to open tag 8.
Let me see if I built this thing right. Gosh, man. Yeah. Does it go all the way to the front or have like the middle?
Yeah, it's pretty much right in the middle. It won't be flush all the way down.
Oh, okay. With see this like mother lover.
Yeah, because mine.
There we go. I got it.
All right, yeah, because mine's solid, so.
Yeah, mine's solid now. I just did. I guess there was a little bit of overlap back here. Is what I was concerned about. Back here.
Yeah.
Johnny G, that's a very good comment because I have considered doing that when I move into my own house. Just trying to recreate either a Wixar's current or old backdrop. Just try find identical shelves. Try to hunt down that old a bed sheet with the Lego City Center stuff from the late 90s, and just try to find the right lighting to embody some of those old backdrops. Obviously not the same sets, but just try to look at just try to make it look vaguely similar.
Do y'all think since they had NASCAR involved with Lego Masters that we may get some NASCAR stuff?
No,
The
sadly, no.
10 years ago person in me would have been like, oh my god, that'd be so cool, but I don't follow it like I used to.
Yeah, I don't follow it at all. I just thought it was interesting that they
I
were
don't
on
think
there.
I don't think they're going to chase after
Now they got
any
NASCAR people. On there?
American sports licenses ever again because of how they had a falling out with the NBA. I don't think they want to repeat any of that history. Sadly,
Well, I think that it'd be tough for them to do authentic NASCAR vehicles because of the livery, because you'd have to put a crap ton of decals and stuff on there to make it look real. With all
because
the
you'd have to get licenses for M&Ms.
well, for so many products
and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Plus,
Lucas Oil and
plus you would have to take off all the was it tobacco and alcohol
Snowball.
references everywhere.
That's true
there's
too.
a whole bunch of there's a whole bunch of advertisement on the cars that had probably been
See, so I thought you were going to like eat dinner or something.
We all know how many, and also the amount of
Still
stickers
here?
that would be required for that, because we all know how many stickers are in a Speed Champion set. There'd probably be tenfold on a NASCAR car. That's where I can imagine them only making one a NASCAR, probably either the McDonald's or the M&Ms, because when people, I don't speak for the rest of the world, but when I think of people who like NASCAR outside of the US, they always think of the M&M's car and the McDonald's car, which I believe Bubba Wallace currently drives. I can see them trying to make a NASCAR set a NASCAR car based on either one of those two, but I wouldn't envision an entire NASCAR theme. Kind of like how they're slowly releasing cars based on Fast and the Furious.
Zissou says Matt hates me. It's okay.
So I'm laughing.
Is Zizu still here? I thought he went to go.
Get him, Matt. Put him out,
He went to go
buddy.
eat.
Get him.
Yeah, I thought he went to go eat dinner.
That's what I was saying. That's why apparently he thinks I hate him.
I give up on
we
this.
know we all like you, Matt.
Get him, Matt. Sort him out, buddy. Tell him his boss.
Oh, that's weird. Illegal building techniques.
Oh, the panel Zissou is eating. This is chat Zissou. We forget.
I'm gonna go take a 20-minute break. I'll be back in 20.
Okay.
Take your time. You'll be all right.
Cliff, can you take away his hammer so I can hit him with the hammer?
What's he
He
doing
was
now?
being very mean to me earlier. I saw his comments.
What do you say?
Yeah, he's being mean.
I saw him call Haley basically Mayo like 5 minutes ago.
Zizu.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Sort him out.
That Zizu, you behave.
Yeah, get him, Haley. Sort him out.
No, it's not a behave. I want the hammer. Give me the hammer because I'm about to smack
You
him.
got the hammer.
Yes, but doesn't he have a hammer?
I don't know, does he?
I can't hit another blue person.
All this hammer going on. Zizu, behave. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is very annoying when you hit your subscription and you have to scroll down to. Why can't they leave all the live people at the very top of the page?
What the heck? Where did I
On the
miss?
homepage one at the top, the one that's on the side.
Oh, on the phone you can't.
Oh, on the phone, yeah, I can't.
It's very annoying. I know it like
That's YouTube app people's problem.
it's like because shoot, like when Hoosier was live yesterday and I was having to scroll down, like I had to scroll halfway down just to find the live stream. I would think they would want to keep live streams up at the very top while they're going live, then move them.
Yeah, that only does that on YouTube on the actual site.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think the one thing I've noted is that you can look at your channels that you have subbed and see if there's a red dot at the top of the app for people that might be live.
Oh shit, I'll be flipping through so long.
I just messed that up. God bless America.
Yeah, because on mine right now, I see Cliff is like the third one listed of my channels at the top of the main page, and it says it's got a red dot, so he's live. Yeah.
Why am I not live?
Apparently, you are.
Okay.
Yeah, it just at the top.
Says
of
you
my
got a heartbeat, so it's good.
Oh, never mind. I know. Oh, look, there's a whole settings thing. I never noticed that before. That's interesting. Oh, I can just see videos only. Oh, look, learn something new. Thank you. That's how often I mess with that app. Oh, this thing's so pretty, Cliff. It's so pretty.
It is. I'm just tired of it. Not tired of it.
But gonna fail the Titanic challenge. Oh man.
You never be tired of it.
He's just gonna build half of it and tilt it up.
Dude, where did this go? Okay.
Did you start with the back end or the front end?
I put the wrong. I knew I was going to do that. God bless America. There. Of course, take the whole damn thing, you imbecile.
Breathe, Cliffy. Breathe. It's not a blue bricks. Too soon for that.
Bricklock would be thoroughly offended by that.
Nope, it's about time for a Sethy break. There we go. There we go.
Johnny DZ, do you two better watch out tomorrow? That's all I'm going to say.
All right. All right. It's getting better. It's getting better.
It looks fantastic, Cliff. Good job.
Thank you, buddy.
Looks like Taz is on standby. Standby.
I'm back.
See, he was on standby.
I was just taking up one of the little Christmas builds to a little Taz family Christmas display thing that finally got to actually do it and set it up this year, which is awesome.
You're good. I know. I was just looking at your little save screen while you were away. It's like, oh, that's clever.
Oh.
No, I didn't know how he does that.
It's an OBS trick.
Yeah,
I need to learn that trick.
You definitely need one for any time. Cliffy says, back in 5. Be right back.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
I'm getting getting keen to build the Main Street set, but I can't build it just yet.
Why not?
That's a good one.
Oh, I've got to wait, Cliffy. I've got to wait.
You can build it next year. It's okay.
Next weekend. Next weekend I can build it.
What, 10 days?
No. Next weekend. So the weekend. Yeah. Not well. I mean, for me, it's Saturday today. So this sort of coming weekend.
She's not going to part out the Titanic just yet. Are you?
No, it's staying together. Shoot, man, I put too much love and work into this sucker. I'm good. It's staying together. Plus, I'm gonna get one of the house projects coming up is getting a new. Above the chimney, there's a brick mantle, but it's very small. So I'm gonna knock that out and stick a nice live slab up there, and I'm gonna have the Titanic sit above it.
Who's this guy that just showed up?
Hey, Greg.
Cliffy. Yeah.
Hey.
Cliffy, congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, bud. Appreciate it.
Titanic's looking good, man.
It's getting frustrating.
Wow, Lego.
Hey, Haley, on step 268, where did those stupid tile go?
Oh, it's sideways.
Grumble, Greg.
They're in between the bricks. Or in between the studs.
What are you talking about in between the studs?
Thought of a brilliant idea for your supermarket mock,
You
Greg,
see-
but you'll have to change the whole mock.
You see the red circles underneath 268?
Oh.
We gotta be careful, Taz. If we give him an actual
going a
real
little
idea that's really
zoom.
good, that changes everything up. He'll grumble really big to hate us forever.
He will.
All right. Here.
Oh,
See
okay.
it?
Okay, now I see. Oh, what the heck is it? Okay, I see it now. Craziness. This is the illegal technique you were talking about, wasn't it?
Well, they've done it
What?
before in the Avengers helicarrier. They took the tiles and put them vertical inside of a clip. But this is like a whole new. That's
Wait, am I hearing illegal techniques? What? Never.
No,
They are doing illegal stuff? No.
here.
Never.
They have these tiles here.
It's illegal.
Yeah.
They're snapping between they're holding place between the studs on the plate. So they're vertical.
It's illegal until they do. That's how it works.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
So I think an interesting technique in determine if this is illegal or not. But the bill that I'm working on, I saw this last night.
I don't know. Lego is like bread. They just make up their own rules. They're just like, oh, whatever floats their boat that week, you know?
So they take a cheese wedge piece and
Brett must be their
and
lawyers.
literally just pop it into the anti.
Or
I'm
they
back.
got their law degree from the same place as Brett.
It's been so long, Greg.
What?
It's been so long.
Hi, Mail.
Oh, cool. Like the sorting train.
The hell's life.
Nope. And it's got the
So what do you got going on, Taz?
Sorry, Greg.
No, I was just wondering what you got going on.
Doing a little bit of part sorting. Just while I get a few moments, I'm reclaiming parts that I desperately need, and I'm skint, Greg. I can't afford parts orders at the moment, so I'm having to do, part sorting to get parts that I need. So,
All right, back 10 open, so we'll play a little clip.
That's amazing. You can almost pass for a gentleman.
Almost.
oh, damn Billy Zane.
Yeah.
So it looks like Greg is flipping through a binder of stickers.
I just made this binder of stickers.
Was there much grumbling, Greg?
No, there was little to no grumbling, actually.
Was
Little
it the
to no
printer?
grumbling, Taz.
Oh, well, see,
Huh?
there you go. I was going to say, was it the printer? Did your printer cause you to grumble at all? Or?
No.
Well, see, there you go.
So, yeah, so these are those photo album pages.
Yeah.
So Jang does something similar. So Matt's like, hey, look at this. And I was like, ooh. So I finally jumped in and did it, which makes it going to make it a whole heck of a lot easier to go finding stickers.
Yeah.
For the record, this is the first time Greg's ever done anything before I have.
Oh, so
Get him, Greg. Put him out.
I
Get him.
We are going to take our last Seth break of the day. So I gotta get up and move around. So I'm gonna play a song from Seth playing.
Music
time. And we're going to put. Hang on, I got to put this link in the chat. I mean, everybody should know where to find this cat at. Y'all want to hear his new one?
Yes. Let's hear it.
Hell yeah.
Here's the
All
new
right.
one.
Here's his link. And here we go.
I don't even play the same old songs that I used to. 'Cause every note takes me down the road that I don't want to go, but I know that my thoughts do. Guess you could say it's my debt that I gotta pay for standing in the same place, disgrace refusing to change. I don't even play the same old songs that I used to. Yeah. Well, if a melody can bring a memory, will the same old songs bring you back to me? Took you to prom at 17, fell in love to the sound of Jodeci. Come and talk to me, leave your remarks, be a hell of a lot better being left in the dark. We belong together, we were up against the odds. Birds of a feather, we were from the same flock. From the same block where Jeff got shot and the rent went up cause investors bought up the properties. My mom and me, we had to beg to eat, I'm down on bended knee, yeah. You worked that job at the restaurant, you would bring by food when you got off. We would watch the news to see if anybody we knew got knocked off. Locked up with suspect terms you learn when you're living in the projects. Terms get burned like a brand on the forehead. Breaking bread with the same folks that would rather see your neck broke. So I see you at the crosswalk, at the crossroads with a crossed heart and a love note. Should've known better than to let you go. I don't even play the same old songs that I used to. 'Cause every note takes me down the road that I don't want to go, but I know that my thoughts do. Guess you could say it's my debt that I gotta pay for standing in the same place, disgrace refusing to change. I don't even play the same old songs that I used to. Nothing left to say, you were the one that got away, and I live with regret every single day. But I learned to respect why you didn't stay, but I didn't change, that's how I was made. Couldn't leave the place where I was raised, couldn't leave my mom and my brother James all alone out here in a world so strange, in a world so dangerous. You were one of us, hopped on that Greyhound bus, but you never looked back or down on us. But I bet you doubt it if I ever make it out of this rut. Well, guess what? I'm still here and I'm doing my time, not sure of my crimes. Walking that fine white line till I see you on the other side. I don't even play the same old songs that I used to. 'Cause every note takes me down the road that I don't want to go, but I know that my thoughts do. Guess you could say it's my debt that I gotta pay for standing in the same place, disgrace refusing to change. I don't even play the same old songs that I used to.
All right.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
I'll repeat what Zissou says. This song makes me want to dance and dust my Lego. Okay, the only thing that I will not repeat is dust my Lego. I do not dust my Lego.
Every time I hear it, I hear a different line of the lyrics.
May, are you going to do a chart now? A little bit of dancing.
Yeah, and there's a reason why I say Seth has got pipes.
Yep, our last break. Now it's a push forward till we finish for this half of my 24-hour stream.
Now, Cliffy, did you line up the clips with the progress of the movie? With the
No.
progress of the set building?
No.
So
Because that would have been smart.
Dude, I'm amateur, okay? Leave me alone.
Oh no, I didn't think about it until you were showing the clips. I was like, oh, you know what? With us breaking up the 12 hours, you could have broke up the movie, had the clips at different stages of the movie. You know, as we're building from the front of the boat, which is pretty much the beginning of the movie, to the back of the boat, whereas is pretty much at the end of the movie for the boat. So
if I thought about that, that would have been awesome.
Now, while I was taking a break, I heard some people talk about it's difficult to find the live streams. I'm not sure about everyone else, but on the YouTube app now, they separate the content by videos, shorts, and live streams. So if you're only looking for someone's shorts, then you can go to that tab. If you're only looking for someone's videos, you can go to that tab. I believe the video tab is next to the home tab. And I believe the live stream tab. I believe the video tab is to the right of the home tab, and I believe the live stream tab is to the left of the playlist tab.
I tell you what, Mayo was just nothing but help. I'm telling you.
And I believe, what I do is, since I do so many live streams, I configure on the YouTube Studio to have the upcoming live streams at the top of the homepage, so it makes it easier for people to find someone's upcoming live stream. I know a couple other streamers who go live on their Sundays that do the same thing. They configure it for their upcoming live streams to be at the top of their home pages.
That's what I do, so that if they just come to my page, it'd be right there in their face.
In your face.
And I heard someone talking about something else that piqued my interest, but I forgot about it.
What's that? You forgot?
Yeah, I forgot.
Well, it didn't pique your interest very much if you forgot it.
I was in the middle of some Forge of Empires fights, and I heard on the overlay, and I was like, this piqued my interest. And what was it again? 5 seconds later, it's gone.
Well, you have been up for 24 hours or so or more.
Yeah, because I have now officially been up for 24 hours and 40 minutes straight.
Hey, May, I'm going to say now the next live. Dude, go to bed.
No kidding.
I'm going to take a very long power nap after my own live stream. I took a 1.5 hour power nap yesterday, and then another half-hour power nap after that. So I'm only running on 2 hours sleep, but my body's holding up, and I'm going to go to bed once my body tells me to go to bed.
It's not telling
That's crazy, man.
Taking apart this train yard and all the grey 2x4 tiles. Now I know why I'm broke as a joke.
I wonder.
Oh gosh, darn it.
Oh, come on, Lego, don't do this to me now.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Low.
I'm sure it's here. I'm just getting everything's running together now, I bet.
So you're gonna be nervous, Cliff.
See, I told you. As soon as I say I can't find it, guess what? I find it.
You find it.
Oh, it usually goes.
Man, blind as a bat. Dang piece I just got up to get. It's literally right in front of me.
I know, right? Well, to be fair, we have been going at this since 8 o'clock this morning.
And it's now 6 p.m. for you.
2 more hours ago. Woohoo, people! We can do this.
You've been going out this longer than I have. I'm just all the tan, man. All the
I've been here the whole time.
Just blending in.
Yes, Nail's been here the whole time, huh?
Because I told Cliff I was gonna commit to it.
Well, appreciate it, Nail. I start at 8 a.m. in the morning.
8 a.m.
In the morning.
I'm in town.
12 more hours and my 24 hours is done. I did what I was told I was going to do.
You know, I think the city's doing the Santa Run thing tomorrow.
It's good, yeah.
Oh, what? What are you not going on?
Uh-oh, grumbles.
Macro's asking what time you start tomorrow, Cliff. Is it the same time?
Yeah, I said 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Because I definitely won't be able to stay the whole time tomorrow.
Oh, I understand that, buddy. 8 a.m. Central. 8 a.m. Central.
Which is 9 a.m. Eastern, which for the folks in...
Yes, I know.
I'm 100% sure that that's the case. Hang on, let me consult my time zones.
Which for the folks
We had
in
him from the translation.
Yeah, which for the folks in Australia will be 1 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time on Sunday.
Holy cow, a bunch of tan.
Told you, like tan just everywhere. This whole bag, tan.
Yes.
Nope, I just hope I ordered all the right pieces.
You like the cut of Mayo's jib. You got it right the first time. JIB. It's a sail. It's a type of sail used. It's a smaller sail. It's the smaller sail that helps catching some wind.
I'm not going to fall asleep on my own live stream. That's what a macro does, not me.
You what?
Mayo's gonna go look for a 2x4 brick.
And then never come back. That's not how I roll. I promise my subscribers to always be updated.
Oh, I could have said something, but Haley will get mad at me. I better not.
We got Nate, Mr. Blue, and
Hey,
Dusty.
Mr. Blue.
Well, you know, if he had my sorting methods, Cliffy, he would be able to find his bricks.
Wait, Haley, do you have a good sorting method? Because I might need some help.
Dude, it's killing me.
Cliffy was making fun of me because I was showing him my sorting method when I first came out of my dark ages and how I sorted my bricks and everything else. He started making fun of me. He's been making fun of me because of it.
Well, she gets a clear Ziploc bag and writes down red bricks. Like you can't see through the Ziploc bag to tell they're red bricks.
Been making fun of me.
Oh boy.
What happens when you empty the bag, Cliff? You need to know what the bag was.
He's been making fun of me. Zizu's been making fun of me. Zizu's been labeling his stuff now.
I'm not sure if
and rip on Zizu.
I'm not sure if you caught that, Dusty and Nate, Mr. Blue.
Hey,
But I've been
Dusty. Hey, Mr.
I've been
Blue.
awake now for 24 3/4 hours because I made a promise to my dear friend.
How are you gonna be able to be awake for tomorrow's?
I'm probably only gonna be here at the start and the end of tomorrow's live stream.
I appreciate it. Okay, these parts are just running together. There's one. You gotta say something.
You've been looking for me too.
Wow. Shoot that edge up.
All right, finally got that.
I don't know, the next little part, Cliffy, is actually kind of cool.
Dusty's got to take care of kids.
I forgot this was only 2 bags.
Do what, Haley? I missed what you said.
Oh, this next little section. Bag. Shoot. Bag 10?
Oh, you doing the smokestack?
Yeah.
Well, Haley is officially ahead of me.
It's pretty cool.
So who's the Titanic and who's the California?
I'm the Titanic. She's the Titanic. Come on, man.
Actually, if you want to be more, the Titanic and the Olympian, since they're the same ship.
Because the California was 2 hours behind, wasn't it?
Yep. I'm a sinking ship.
Alright, who's snoring loudly? Who's playing with their bricks?
I am. I'm trying to. All right, there. Now I got all. I should. Yeah. Now all my noise should be better.
It's all good. It's all
nice
good.
one, Greg.
I like the sound.
What?
You feel bad for all the people wearing
Yeah.
headphones.
Parting out the Bro Thor's apartment, second copy of it. They had it on sale at Target. I'm like, you know what? I'll pick it up.
Might as well.
It's got good parts. It's got sand green. It's got masonry brick. It's got all sorts of little other cool minifig accessories and all that.
There you go.
So, yeah, I'll pick it up for the parts.
Heck yeah.
More stickers.
Plus Thor, that version of Thor is probably remember when you're yelling at the training?
Oh. Yeah, my fingers are starting to hurt a little bit.
That was to be expected.
What happens?
All right, I think it's this one. We'll see what it says.
Oh, what I used to.
I don't know, it's stuck. This song stuck in my head.
Yeah, that's pretty. Like,
So Matt, we got Brick stream tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock as well, Central Time.
Yeah.
Whoop whoop! Go make sure you check him out tomorrow's Zoom.
Do a little bit more work on the castle or the fortress.
Fortress.
Yeah, hang on, I got it. Hang on.
You got it.
Fortress.
And that is the OG castle.
That's the OG for sure.
that gets me every single time.
Yeah. Like that.
There'll be some castle. There'll be some poking fun at Greg. Maybe Taz will tell a story if he comes on.
Taz, tell a story? No.
No, because it's not like Taz has ever told a story before.
Right.
We love Taz stories.
I'm coming.
I mean, there's a meme, a clip that's now immortalized, at least on my channel, because of that. Oh, he decided to come back here. He wants more punishment.
Wait.
And Zizu is back. Well, welcome back, Zizu.
Oh, I gotta find me a printed tile. Ooh, they got a printed round tile. Ooh.
Greg, I've been ripping on Zizu since I got on because he's a Twitch hater.
Because you're what?
He's a Twitch hater.
Jesus, why are you what? Oh man, that's a bummer.
Zizu, you might need to defend yourself. Did someone just? Seth must have hit the wrong button. I like this motion. Can you put me on full screen for just about 30 seconds, please?
Let me find you here.
I just got done with building the function of this crane, and there's a nice rotation, and it's got little grab handles.
Oh, cool.
I think I made it pretty playable.
And as you can see, I'm only 5 subs away from 450, and everyone's already seen the Daily Bugle.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Mayo, while I was watching you do that.
That's so cool. Cliffy.
Whoa.
Yeah, you. Step 300, you'll like it.
No, I wasn't.
I'm working on it. I'm slow.
No, you're good. I'm just saying, you'll get to 300 and you're gonna like it.
If I ever get to that spot.
I believe in you, Cliffy.
I'm glad you do.
I think Macro just called Dusty Bricks Rusty Bricks instead. Does Dusty have a cousin named Rusty Bricks?
Well, I don't know.
Well, I got to call Macro Bricks out a little bit here for his comment. I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. You people on YouTube are looking for the money. because that's why everybody's always constantly saying subscribe, hit that like bell, notification, all that good stuff.
Hey, Troublemaker Bricks, welcome back, buddy.
Welcome back, Troublemaker. Don't go making it all any trouble with those bricks.
Rusty bricks.
Now we've got to make that a meme.
Just saw what Dusty commented.
Yeah, now we've got to make that a meme. Dusty Bricks' cousin, Rusty Bricks. Reminds me of the Rusty.
Isn't it Dusty's birth remembrance day today?
Why did I switch macro? Because I like the interface better, and because you can do more things with it, in my opinion. And yeah, it just happens. The side perk is that the monetization is easier to get to, but that's not the main reason. Because I'm never going to be a big timer.
You are a big timer. What are you talking about?
Thanks, Cliff. Appreciate that, dude.
We're getting some more Twitch hate. Close your eyes, Matt.
No, I know. It's the hater stream over here. It's cool.
Hey, don't you let nobody bring you down. I like Twitch. Ain't nothing wrong with Twitch.
See, Dusty, right? I don't have to worry about telling people to like my stream all the time.
No, you don't, because that's not part of the
Which does not work on the algorithm like YouTube does. You have to worry about always trying to get above other people. The algorithm over here, it's cool.
Hey, don't you let nobody bring you down.
Someone go back and record that audio.
Right? I don't have to worry about telling people to like my stream all the time.
Something's going on here. That's not part of the
What are we listening to?
What's going on here?
All right, who's playing the stream in the background?
Who's playing the stream in the background?
I fixed it. Stupid thing crashed out.
Maybe it's a Troublemaker Bricks playing all that stuff in the background.
Well, Matt, I think you're a big YouTuber. You know,
For the
that's all
buddy,
matters.
you're doing good. You're kicking some
Hey.
butt.
Wrong. It is a competition, Macro.
Macro, I'm sorry, dude. I like you and all, but I gotta disagree. YouTube is much more about the competition, buddy. It is by far.
Yeah.
It is a much more challenging culture because of the competition.
Yeah, and I can be the first one to tell anyone that YouTube is more of a hustle, while Twitch is more of a methodical slog. Because
What?
I've heard people saying on Twitter who also stream on Twitch that they've compared people who go live on Twitch
I'm getting a little tired, Steve. I'm getting a little tired.
all day long and get those hype trains that they kind of operate like.
Okay, guys, I'm going to settle this once and for all. Dude, what are we here for?
To build Lego on YouTube.
Build Lego and do what?
I don't go for that. Lego.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Have fun. Hang out with friends. That's all this is supposed to be for.
Dude, this whole conversation started because of Zizu.
Zizu, why'd you have to tear us apart?
We're supposed to have fun. Make friends.
Have fun.
But also, all of us right now are trying to. We are in a competition because we're all trying to compete to see who can do the best or who can use their time the best.
No, we're supposed to have fun.
What?
We're on competition.
I'm having fun. Look at you. I'm so upset. Have fun.
Have fun.
Because some people are trying to assemble stuff. Some people are trying to build stuff. Some people are trying to break a record. Some people are here to spark a conversation. We've all got a different goal.
My goal on YouTube is make friends, and I've made 1,000 and some odd friends. I'm happy.
And I'm
Again, congratulations for that.
Abandon us.
In the chat. Hey, Adshot.
Gamer friends, and he's never gonna come back again. And
Steve Monsters in chat. Hey, Steve.
all his Lego.
Hey, Adshot.
Hey, Headshot, how you doing?
Okay.
Did you have a good stream? Did you get that Monkey Kid done?
Monkey Kid.
Monkey Kid.
Matt Crow's second to last comment. I'm not here to meet people. I'm just in it for the numbers and the millions of dollars.
Well, good luck, Macro.
And we got Steve Weiser in here.
Oh, I gotta put those away.
Good deal, good deal.
Oh, you did the Warrior mech? That's a cool looking set.
Which one is the warrior mech? Is that the evil one, or is that the really really new one?
Yeah.
Great answer.
No idea.
I'm here for those kinds of answers.
I know it's Monkey Kid. That's as far as I know. And it was a mech.
When Miss Briggs was on the panel earlier, she finished building the Monkey Kid City of Lanterns.
Yeah. Here's what one of my Monkey Kid sets looks like now.
Is it the Pixies set?
Anticipation of waiting for him to get it out.
Yeah, the remnants of the Pigsy food truck. It was a great set. I had fun building it. It's definitely a weird theme, but a lot of the parts are going to be so great in other mocks that I'm working on.
That's what I notice about the Asian inspired things is that they've got better parts than the average Lego set. I think they've got better parts than Star Wars sets. A lot of people will disagree with me about that.
A lot of Star Wars is just plates and panels and stuff. So doing some of these oddball themes is nice. Kind of like Nexo Knights, where they brought in those Nexo Knight shields. We got to get those
because if it wasn't for an Nexo Knights, we wouldn't have the 2x3 five-sided tile.
So it's like all these kind of oddball themes. I might not be interested in them, but hopefully they're going to be able to produce some cool parts. Because I know, was it one of the rules with Lego designers is that if there's a new piece that they want to make for that set, they have to justify that piece being used in different ways in the future. So kind of these oddball things, I might not personally collect them, but I'm going to be looking at the parts for sure.
Oh yeah, I 100% agree with you, Haley. The part selection on. All right, so this is the Pigsy. I haven't started really parting this thing out yet. Soon I will.
Which one are you parting out? You're talking about the Thor's one?
This is the noodle tank.
Noodle tank. Oh, hold on.
So this is the Cliffy. I'm slowing her down a little bit so you can catch up, buddy.
Thank you. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean it's cool. It's massive, but I mean the parts selection on it is just so unique. Like you've got these types of rounded tiles here, like the instead of it being a clear windshield piece, you've got it as the white piece.
I like the piece what's underneath holding it together. Those round, is right underneath the shield. That shield piece you just showed, or the windshield.
Oh yeah, these rounds.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll break stuff more. Matt's used to seeing this, as in me dropping stuff. But I mean, yeah, that's why I got some of these sets more from the parts. Like the stickers alone, I was like looking at some of the sticker sets to get for some other mocks. Oh, actually, it all fell apart. So I mean, that's what the ring looks like at the base.
Oh, that's cool.
It's all those 4 white and the pinks. I mean, it's not just whatever, but what am I gonna say? Like like some of the stickers in that I wanted from the Monkey Kit stuff. I'm like, all right, that's $3, $4, $5 there. Plus, there was some other stuff. I'm like, why don't I just get the actual build it, not use any of the stickers or anything, and then you be able to use those parts later on. It's like win for me.
Because that's not how it works.
What?
Yeah,
That's not how it works. Come on. Like that Queer Eye Fab 5 set, right?
Shoot, man, there's so many good parts in there.
Oh, I think actually.
You mean this?
Yeah, that one.
No,
My
the other.
I meant another set, Mayo.
I mean, that set there, if you just take it, like once you've built it, because it is a really nice set to build.
It is.
I kept a lot of the sub builds, right? Like the curio cabinet and all that. I'm going to use those in other mocks, but the amount of masonry brick between the light blue gray, the white, which was the first time that white masonry brick has been used, it's like, okay. And then when the price dropped, I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to get another one then.
Or the masonry brick right here.
See, I was actually kind of between the parts, but I actually repurposed a lot of the characters, the fleshies, because it's like because in my Back to the Future layout, any minifigure in there except for people's sig figs, they're all flesh, like regular flesh colors. So I've been like slowly trying to gather up different, make sure I have like all the different skin tones, but their torso was definitely after because I needed some goofy torsos for some of the scenes. But yeah, no, I'm all for.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Haley.
Oh no, you're good. I'm all for new sets for new parts.
Yeah, I mean, there's some really good stuff in there. Why not? Like, if you get it and later on you're like, whatever. You've got all those great things. You can just put them wherever you want on your mocks and everything else.
Yeah, that's the one nice part about Lego is that, hey, if you build something, you don't like it, it's not a complete waste because you're going to use those parts for another, especially if you're doing mocks or something else. It's not just going to sit there and take up space or be useless.
Yeah.
I'm going to say I am now done with what I've wanted to do on the live stream. I've got the car, got the charging station, got the telescopic handler. I'm done with the build, so I'm going to come in on the phone for the rest of the live stream.
Whatever.
Sorry, Cliffy just had to step away for a moment.
Oh, buddy.
Just give me 10 seconds to get on the phone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What is that from? That I've heard that music before.
Jeopardy. Come on.
That sounds like Jeopardy.
That's funny.
I don't know, but I've been told.
You got that now, Taz?
I'm just trying to do a bit of part sorting because again I'm scared, I'm broke, so yeah, just trying to get some part sorting done.
Go with those bricks, Taz. Go at them. You get them. You up them.
I'll sort them out. Yeah, no, it's just trying to get it done at the moment. Yeah, it sucks, but that's what I got to do.
Oh man, we need to make T-shirts now that says "We'll sort them out." That'd be
hopefully in the new year I'll be able to start placing some parts orders, but for now I've just got to sort through what I've got and let my money save up.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, sorry.
I was wondering why it was quiet.
Yeah, it's all good, Chad. That's another reason I'm looking at all these big sets. I'm just like, I'm just gonna piece them together. Not even bothered. Like the lighthouse, I ordered the two pieces I knew I was going to be missing: the motor and the lens.
Oh, well, the lens, yeah. I mean, you know, I think that's the first time that lens piece has been in the set.
I know it shows up again on the Hulkbuster big set. It's in that one, but I'm just gonna start parting together all these big sets that they keep pumping out every month.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the sets, I'm sorry, they're getting obnoxious with. It just
Yeah, I mean, some of the new city sets that are coming out, I'm impressed with a few of the new city sets. Some of the friend sets are great too. Like,
man,
there are some really good sets coming out.
Friends is killing it this time around.
Yep.
Oh,
That's one I'll send you a link right now.
I mean, I think between the smaller city line stuff, the friend stuff, I mean, I'm curious to see is all get up when they're going to release the modular. Will it happen on the 10th?
Maybe tomorrow.
Probably.
Maybe.
It's either this weekend or at least by next weekend. We should have something.
Yeah.
I'm still pretty excited on that boutique hotel Easter egg thing that says 1210 on there. Jazz club.
Yeah, that.
Yep, that's the one.
So
Cliff, you're saying the chat, Cliff?
Huh?
Are you saying the chat at the moment?
Yep, I sent him a link.
Take care, troublemaker. Oh, it'd be amazing to talk to Adshot for the first time on camera.
Hope Haley doesn't kick him.
Yeah, don't kick that.
Get him, Harley. Sort him out, Harley. Show him.
There's only one sheriff in town.
Oh, crapple.
He'll probably behave better than you.
That's our cool, dude.
What are you
I don't think I've met Adshot.
No.
What do you
He has a channel. He does live streams daily. I think he does a daily live stream.
Yeah, I've been on his chat a few
Monday through Friday.
have to go.
He always tries to have a good time. He does a pretty clean chat.
Yeah. Try to check that out.
Heck yeah. Well, if you don't, I don't know why.
What's that?
Oh, there he is.
Doing this.
Yes.
It's working. Are all my cams working? Oh my gosh, I can shuffle through my cams. This is
Heck yeah.
huge, buddy.
What?
Wow. Ad shop merch. We got cams. Oh my gosh. I'm not building anything right now. See, I'm not doing anything. I just did a live stream.
Yeah. Did you get it done?
Wow, I got this working, Cliff. Thank you for the link. This is sweet. Wow.
Yeah.
I've never
It's so-
joined anybody's live stream ever. This is pretty
What?
amazing. Never.
Oh, the Brady bunch.
I'm
You
using
don't,
OBS.
you, don't
so-
know,
Privilege, Cliffy.
you don't know what you're missing out on. It's awesome.
I don't. Let me get like this. I'll get real serious with all of you right now. Let me tell you.
Black and white guy.
This is so cool.
Classic ad shot.
I can totally see myself on the screen. I have it muted on my computer over there. Oh, well, I guess it's working. Hopefully I'm coming through loud and clear.
You're coming in just fine, buddy.
Wow.
Somebody put ad shot on the big screen quick.
Seriously.
Put him on the big
Get me
screen
on
right now.
That's the way he likes it.
Wow, look at that.
You're on the big screen.
Should I play some? I can pipe in all sorts of music too, but I don't want to like upset your stream here. Cool. Wow, I have my buttons too. I can click buttons. Yeah. Let's see what I can do here. All for fun. Let's see. Did that work? Hello there.
I hear nothing.
You didn't hear it?
Nope.
No, ad shot. There's some funky stuff you have to do to pipe in a bunch of things over a single mic here. I took me a while to learn how to do it.
Okay, yeah, so it's only pulling from OBS source. So this is like an alternative source, so I'm unable to pipe in my buttons, which are on a browser.
Basically, I had to install a secondary mixer software on my computer to do everything, and then pipe it into StreamYard.
Gotcha. I do have other things, but let's see. Too much fun. I love it. Well, hope you're having a great day, Cliff. Congratulations on 1K, buddy. It's a big milestone.
Indeed, another round of applause for Cliff.
Absolutely.
Always
And
will say
hope.
Australia there, Cliffy. On your mate. On your mate.
Yeah, congratulations on Cliff getting to 1,000, and also I'm only 5 away from something special myself.
Nice.
5 away from 450.
Yeah, and then we'll be building the Daily Bugle.
Daily Bugle.
Look at that. 5 away from 450. That is definitely 50 shy from 500.
Hey,
Are you gonna have a special stream for your 500?
Well, on my 500, that's when I'm going to be building the castle on camera. I've got
Somebody
two
say
of the
no.
sets. Yeah, I've got 2 of the castle sets because I'm going to build one for myself over the holidays, and I'm going to build another one for the viewers whenever I get to 500.
Cool. I like
But
Yes, you're correct.
and Macro's been waiting patiently because he agreed to build his something Centaurum when I get to 450. And both Eric from Bricklock IL and Papa's Brick said they're going to be building their Daily Bugles too.
It's a great build.
Yeah, that was a fun build.
There's a whole lot of reasons why there's a whole lot of reasons why 3 other specific people have a vested interest in me getting to 450. But I'm pretty sure everyone here is already subscribed, so it's no point going going crazy bananas.
There's the bugle.
Nice.
This
So
is my
how does
wireless.
this sit in here?
That's what I just built.
Oh, that monkey kid. King Mick.
Yeah. And there's the beast, the Hulkbuster.
Oh, nice.
That thing is mammoth.
It is totally mammoth. Yeah.
He's got the Voltron, the Hulkbuster,
I love my mechs.
You're ad shot. You're a mech addict.
I am. Big fan right here. Absolutely.
Hi, my name is Adshot, and I'm a mech addict. Hey, Adshot.
I'm in the
Someone
12-step
make that-
program over my mech
someone make
addiction.
Someone made that joke earlier.
It's a pretty good one. You have to know the inside world of AA for that one.
Headshot, have you ever heard of Gundam by chance?
Absolutely, I have a whole lot of Gundam.
Yeah, nice.
I haven't. I mostly am starting to collect the kits, but I haven't even built one yet. So, but I'm like addicted to buying the kits. It's kind of like Lego boxes I don't open.
So is Jane. He loves Gundam.
That's why I asked, because there's a whole community of folks that love Gundam.
Yes. So
Lego
I'm just. I can't put that stuff on my Lego channel. I don't think it'll fly.
You'd be surprised how many folks out there in the Lego community collects that stuff.
Right. Yeah. That was neat.
And also, if anyone remembers, Haley, you might remember. If anyone remembers a YouTube user called Wix on the Dollar, he was a Gundam collector
He
as
does,
well.
He does some live streams and videos every once in a while of his Gundam. No More Bricks.
Yeah, all of those guys. Yeah, all of those guys who used to do the Saturday stream and the AP stream. All of those guys.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. A lot of folks out there. No.
Haley is the only one in the panel that knows what I'm talking about, and Macro's I believe is the only one in the chat who knows. Actually, Johnny G probably knows as well.
Oh, so there's the top hat. That was pretty cool, Haley.
You like how the little what they did to hide that gap there on top?
What gap?
The gap they haven't built yet.
I haven't built it yet. Quit being a speed builder, you.
That's why I said it was like step 300 because you fill in the gap section.
That's what I'm on right now.
Cliff, swap places with me, and Adshot.
Do what?
Swap places with me and Adshot. There we go. That's better.
I like being in the center.
Because Adshot.
Make sure I'm front and center here.
Because Adshot deserves to be in the center row, and also it's an OCD thing.
Anything to accommodate the OCD, yes. I can be front and center. This is too fun.
What about these hot Japanese dollies, Johnny?
Hot dollies?
What?
What?
That's what he's calling the Gundams. Hot Japanese dollies.
That was cool. That was like the best part of the whole build.
Fighting words.
Oh snap! This is what I've been waiting for.
What?
Is it time? Is it time to rearrange the deck chairs on the Titanic?
Yes.
Oh.
It's all going down.
We're going to. I don't know if I can get this on big screen here. We're going to. Supposed to get this out of the way. I'm sorry, that's the best I can do, but it's good. There it is.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Looking
Wow.
good. Looking real good.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, nice.
I like what I see.
Very cool. I like what I see too.
Yeah.
Dusty says that Haley needs to work with one arm behind her back.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, let's hear some more of the narrator.
Hey, Mr. Blue. Hey, Thomas Davy.
Seth!
Yeah, Zissou, how's it hanging?
I asked like 3 times who made you mad and why you left, and everyone ignored me.
It's because it's none of your business.
Little house up there, Cliffy. Full house.
We got a 10th. We got a 10th person. The Seth must be back.
I'm here.
Where do you want to move Seth, Mayo?
No, everything's fine now. Everyone's good where they are.
What is Mando's ship called? The Razor Crest. So we got it on a turntable like it's a brand new car in a showroom.
Ain't it awesome?
What you working on, Greg?
And for $599.99, it could be yours.
I'm doing that little tuk-tuk thing. That little small, quick build.
Tuk-tuk.
Well, new bag. We gotta play one of these things. Which one are we gonna do today? Let's just do the music one. Real quick.
And as
She's
they
a
sailed
beaut,
away,
Bart.
the ship was already on fire.
That's what it looks
I'd
like.
love to get the Titanic set over here in Australia, but it's like $900. It's expensive.
That's great.
Yeah, 900 Australian dollars. So it's $100 off 1,000. It's not a cheap.
Yeah. I told my daughter that Cliff got the Titanic and she wanted to know how rich he was.
I'm not rich.
She said he must have $100 million.
Lego rich.
Oh,
Lego rich.
But let's be honest, Cliff. How much money of VIP redemptions did you use?
None. I bought this thing for the full price.
You did straight up.
I did it. Well, what it was, I wanting this set forever, right? And it's always out of stock. So I got an email like at 4:00 in the morning that was back in stock. I got on my computer at 4:00 in the morning and just bought it.
Wow.
That's commitment.
I said,
Wow.
I had this thing in my cart twice, and I talked myself out of it. When it first came out, I had it in my cart, and I talked myself out of it, right?
Yeah.
And when that Line Knights castle came out, I decided to buy it. As soon as I bought it, the Titanic came back in stock, so I missed out there.
Tapped.
I said, I ain't missing out on this again. Ooh.
Did somebody say castle?
Castle.
All right.
We're not going to have this argument again.
Castle.
Wait, Seth, there's an argument about what?
About what to call the castle?
Oh.
About is it?
Oh,
the,
yeah, Mayo-
well,
Mayo is
it's
being
not
very
necessarily. It's not necessarily the name of the set. It's the name of the minifigures.
Oh, okay.
Because I know
Yeah,
what
we're not
Lego's doing is they're trying to distance themselves from a name that is representative of a real military army, even though they did that same thing 35 years ago. Because they called them the Crusader Knights back then, and they must have received some backlash by some hippie organization said, if you don't like to promote war in your sets,
Man,
you
you
probably
just,
don't want to reference them by Crusaders.
Some hippie organization.
Well, that's how. For example, Lego doesn't co-brand with Shell anymore. They run with their own Octane brand because Greenpeace forced. Well, they put enormous pressure on Lego to stop partnering with a real life oil company, and so Greenpeace got their way, and I think Lego was complicit because they didn't feel a need to fight it because they knew that they wouldn't have to pay royalties to anyone anymore.
Mayo, you're so knowledgeable. How did you find all this out?
I just heard it from other people.
Oil to make the books and everything else. You're not stopping anything.
Mayo, where'd you go? Did you get naked
I
on us
heard
or
it from
something?
other.
How come I can't see your face, Mayo? Where are you at, buddy?
Yeah, because what I do is
Is this the real Mayo?
I actually because what I do is I actually see I do this really difficult thing that's really hard to master on social media, and it's a skill that involves actually listening to what people say in their videos. No, it's a super complicated skill that you have to go to college to achieve. And
Wow.
so I listen to people in the grapevine, and then I go and try to find some sources to back up what they're saying, and then I'm like, oh yeah, wow, this is happening. Oh, okay, there
That's
you go.
probably why I didn't know none of this. I didn't go to college.
Yeah, me either.
But everything I said about the really complicated skill that you have to go to college for, that's where you insert that Star Wars T-shirt that says the sarcasm is strong with this one.
So what about the people that didn't go to college, Mayo?
Well, to keep up with the sarcastic charade, they're never gonna know the secrets of the universe or whatever. Or at least the secrets of the Lego community.
But does that make them less intelligent or less of a person?
It doesn't make them less intelligent. It just embodies the thought process of I research pointless, boring. I research boring, pointless information, so you don't have to.
Right.
42. Thank you, Mayo.
A service.
Thank you.
We appreciate it,
A
Mayo.
service, and it's why people gravitate towards me, because I do have all of this pointless knowledge that, for the most part, is much ado about nothing, and it doesn't impact a lot of people's content. Because most people are contemporary builders, while I'm living in the past, man.
What?
Wow.
Totally rad.
That was a mouthful that I wish that was about the longest 4 minutes I'll never get back in my life.
I hope I didn't just blow anyone's brain.
I'm with macroecologists for the taxpayer.
All right, who's looking forward to some of those cool sex
Yeah, please, Haley. Let's change the subject, please.
Yeah, let's please change the subject. Well, this was all spurred on, mind you, because it was Brooks Bricks who said, here we go. What's the name of the castle?" So we can blame Matt for that segue.
How are you liking that Mario?
Earlier when you were actually doing your rant about the name of the castle.
Yeah, see, Matt also went to college to learn the skill about actually listening to the video.
No, I want the
Well,
Palestine
we're supposed to listen to
doesn't
him.
work out very well.
That's news to me.
Hey, is that the next deck section you're working on?
I don't know what I'm working on. I think it's a side. I think it's a
Oh,
side.
all right.
I probably
Cool.
messed it up and got to rebuild it like I had.
Well, you got to put it together, and then you got to do the sighting.
Go to college, and we
So much pressure. So much
get all
pressure.
the knowledge. We get all that.
What's that say, Zisu? I can't read it.
It says click in a bunch of different languages. I like that they translate it so many different languages. Click.
What is that you're building?
Sound different in different languages.
Huh.
It's the Phoenix, the Harry Potter Phoenix.
Oh, cool.
Is it the
easy, but
is it the Order or the Rise of the Phoenix?
No, it's the what's its name? Fox.
Yeah.
Fox? Yeah.
Thomas
Something like
wants to
that.
know, Cliffy, when do you build the ocean floor? I'll be right back.
Oh, buddy.
Hashtag too soon, Dusty. Hashtag too soon.
Oh, I just got that, Dusty. That's a good one.
Wow, man, a little slow at your old age.
No, I'm just messing around on Forge of Empires, so
Forge of Empires.
I was a little bit distracted with that one. That's a good one, Dusty.
I thought you disrobed.
You know-
That's why you went off cam. I thought you
You know, if anyone remembers,
Tell us the truth, Mayo.
if anyone remembers on social media and the forums when the Titanic first came out, some people were wanting to see the iceberg included in the set, and that didn't go down well with a lot of people.
Dumbasses. Really?
Well, the
Like,
other
when I
thing
was
that
sitting there, yeah. Even the stores, even the Lego was telling employees, do not put iceberg. They had to send out a memo saying, don't put icebergs with the set on display. I'm not joking.
Well,
I'm pretty sure I've heard that too.
there's a lot of morality that comes into it because so the person who actually discovered the Titanic, so Robert Ballard, I've seen him in multiple documentaries in recent years trying to get funding and also trying to just get a bit more awareness and knowledge of, just the rate of decay for the Titanic. And he's trying to see if it could possibly be preserved as a kind of, of an underwater museum, more to the point. But he said, unfortunately, a lot of, expedition dives that go down to the Titanic have done a lot of damage to it over the years. But when he first discovered the Titanic, he didn't bring back any. He didn't want to bring back anything in particular from the ship because he sees it as a gravesite. Because, well, technically it still is. It's so there's a lot of morality on it when I wouldn't have a problem if they brought back things like a bathtub, a sink, or some china, or china as in like the cutlery. Maybe not necessarily a pair of shoes, because I mean, for me personally, that, and again, this, my opinion means absolutely nothing. But if you're going to bring back a pair of shoes, those shoes were most likely on somebody who didn't survive didn't survive the disaster, and it's like, I think there's a lot of morality comes into it now too, and
Dead man's pants.
Yeah, it's a lot of people still see it as a gravesite, and but I mean, it'd be great if they, and I think they've brought back plenty of other artifacts from the wreck. It's not like they've just gone after, that could have been someone's shirt, that could have been someone's hat. They have brought back other stuff, but it again, there's always that thing. People are going to see it as a gravesite and think you shouldn't be down there disturbing it, leave it be. But yeah, again, there's a whole morality thing comes into it.
Yeah, and they're saying too, Taz, just to add on to that a little bit, I remember hearing or seeing either from Ballard or Ballard's crew, because Ballard's out of my area, my neck of the woods.
Yes, yeah, it is.
That they're saying that a lot of just where it landed with the salt, with the way the salt water is, that's even just turning it into mush quick.
Oh, it is absolutely.
They said it'd be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're saying it'd be gone by 2030.
Yeah.
That seems, and it's sad when you think about it. And I think it's great that we've had people that have been able to have the resources and technology to go down and video the ship, and bring back things from the ship, so that it's the memory of the Titanic's going to be preserved, hopefully forever. But it's just the more dives that keep happening, and I don't know whether they proved it or not, but at one point the crow's nest got knocked off the mast, and someone reckoned it was from a submarine that did it, not just natural decay that caused it. There hasn't been damage done to the actual ship from submarines landing on it and flying too close and floating too close to the actual ship itself and damaging it. More so than it's just been damaged from its own, from the actual situation itself. So
yeah,
I thought I read too, Taz, that they've actually discovered that there are microbes that are actually decaying it.
Yes, yeah. And Ballard sort of was known for coining the phrase for one of them. I think he calls them skeletites or something. Or they're like sort of finger, look like fingers, sort of coming down off bits of the actual ship itself.
Taylor, thank you for hanging out. Come by and say hello.
What's up, Linda?
Hey, Linda.
Hey, Linda.
Hey, well, like I said, it's a whole morality thing, but it'll be sad to think if the whole thing's gone by 2030. Because that's not that far away when you think about it now. For us, it's not that far away.
Yeah,
that's within our lifetime. That's for us. That is certainly within our lifetime. So,
well, next time on the Discovery Channel. I'm joking. I had family on the Titanic, so
really.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
At least you're still here.
If anyone's forgotten if anyone's forgotten what my face looks like, this is what my face looks like.
Mayo's naked from the waist down.
No, I'm wearing.
Don't do it, dude. Don't do it, buddy.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, buddy.
Only fans, Mayo.
Required for all live streams. Why do we?
No, I'm wearing a red shirt, which means
Yeah, we're not so much afraid of the nips as we are everything else.
Now that I'm wearing a red shirt, it means I'm a designated injury for my first year of eligibility in college football.
Y'all know that scene in 10 Things I Hate About You where she talks about if a girl's wearing black underwear that she wants to have sex with you?
What?
I can't help but think about that every time I put on my black panties. I try to only wear them for special occasions.
Whoa!
That's good to know. Good to know.
It's getting hot in here.
Seth, do you keep some special music when you do that too, and you're going to put it on? Like, do you play something really special?
Well, my wife doesn't like music because she's a prude, so all she gets is my heavy breathing. That's all right. Let's change the subject. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe she needs to drink some prune juice.
So how about those new Lego sets coming out?
Yeah, it wasn't new Lego sets.
It wasn't supposed to go there. I'm sorry.
I can go one better. How about their airline food?
Linda said, "I feel like I'm stalking Ashshot." Did Ashshot tell you I'm a Martian?
I like it, Linda. Thank you.
Well, if you wanna,
see you on Sunday.
Well, if you wanna stalk Adshot, just go subscribe to the Mayo Hospital channel.
What?
Okay.
Mayo's naked from the waist down.
Dude.
Yeah, you are one. You need to get some sleep.
I
Me?
do.
Yes.
I do. You are 100% correct. I do.
Talk about.
Sorry.
See, people always bait me into this, and I fall for the bait every time.
Thomas says, "Are there any good Lego helicopters coming out soon?" I sure hope so.
Oh,
It's been
that's
a
a whole
while.
nother can of worms.
At emergency headquarters, emergency vehicles headquarters, that fire helicopter to take out.
Yeah.
That's a pretty cool set.
That one could be modified a little
I
bit.
think he was just joking, y'all.
Taz and I were going through some of
That's
the
a
city
great
sets
one.
on the last hour of Power, and I was like, "Yep, you can guarantee no city set will be complete without a helicopter. Helicopter, a Beetlejuice.
Or superhero set.
Who's superheroes?
I was saying helicopters. No set would be complete without. I was adding superhero to that as well, because when you have superpowers, you definitely need that helicopter to complement it.
And also, any given year for Lego would not be complete without a train set. Which is why I wish they made trains more often than just 4 years.
Planes, trains, automobiles.
How far are we going with the ship?
Dude, I'm on step 325.
Hey, cow.
Hey, Cal.
Hey, moo cow. There's cow.
See you later,
Bye,
Linda.
Linda Taylor.
Bye,
Take care.
Linda.
Thank you for stopping by.
Mars is watching.
Moo cow.
You know that they faked the moon landing, right?
Some say
what I heard.
such things.
I think Adshot's just playing a whole bunch of stock footage right now.
Stock footage?
What? What?
Because why? Or he's just using a black and white filter on OBS.
Yes.
I think Adshot's having some fun.
I got the handheld cam going on, so I'm having fun with that for sure.
Oh.
Mayo's in the future too, so
Yeah,
even
because
more confusing.
well, actually, it's not just me in the future. Taz is half an hour in the future compared to me.
Oh,
So
that's
still waiting on
true.
these lottery numbers. Hello.
It's just like hey, if it worked that way, I'd be winning the lotto.
Yeah, and you'd be one of those 3 people that won $50 million when the lottery jackpot hit 150 million.
Hey, fake the cow jumping over the moon.
What's up, Tuna? Or Tunes? Sorry.
Hey, Tunes, good to see. That's one of Adshot's peeps.
Awesome.
He's an Adshot peep.
They should subscribe to Mayo Hosco.
Wow.
What's that?
Are you okay?
Do you need 911?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Is that microphone in your mouth?
Oh, it's over there. No, I got one of them jabber pucks.
I don't know what that is.
Must be a Twitch thing.
No, it's not good.
A Bluetooth thing.
Yeah. I can't wear headphones anymore. I wore them so long for work. I can't deal with them anymore. I hate them. So I try to use that.
I don't like dealing.
Just a mild adjustment.
Earphones.
Turn that down again.
There you go.
Sometimes it's got a good pickup. That's why.
By the way, Caesar, I see what you did there.
Whoa.
I heard
Almost sounded like you were gargling the microphone for a little bit.
I can't deal. I cannot deal with earphones. I can deal with headphones, but not earphones
I can't deal with the earphones either. Earbuds or whatever.
because it just gets all sticky up there.
For me, it aggravates my tinnitus.
Yeah. And I'd rather have
over the ear ones. You hear the
I'd
ringing.
rather have the audio cushioned around my ears instead of being jabbed into my ears.
Have any of y'all tried those new headphones that rest on your jawbone and that's where you hear the sound from?
No, I've seen them. Have you tried it, Seth?
Yeah, I have a pair. What are they called? I can't remember
Sound
the
off
name.
like
I'll
you
try to
got a
think
pair.
of it. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I mean, you definitely can't be around any other noise because you can't hear it very well. Which they give you earplugs to put in for those times. But if I'm gonna have earplugs in, I'll just put a pair of headphones in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to.
I'm subscribed to a lot of sports channels on the Mayo Hosco Sports channel, and they're always getting sponsored by Raycon.
Good. Is that a good thing?
I've heard of Raycon. I heard they're really good.
Yeah, they are apparently the best quality earphones on the market.
Seth, what do you have for a headset for headphones that you got on?
These are JBL somethings.
JBL.
I think I paid $20 last, not this past, but the Thanksgiving sale before.
Yeah. What do you got, Ad Shot?
I'm wearing Audio Technicas, and I have another pair. I forgot the name. Somewhere over here. Some German brand for my editing computer.
No, I
DC headphones.
What's that? I forget. What did you have, Matt?
Hang on.
Holding.
I got a Logitech 2 speakers from a computer.
I can't remember if I use Logitech or Hitachi headphones.
We got stuff somewhere.
Mine are nothing special.
Sennheiser.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
I used to have Sennheisers.
They're really
go.
crisp, but I only use them for editing, not for monitoring
Anything else?
the live.
The ones that when I record music I use are Skull Candies. I think I don't use anything fancy. Where are
Imagine
they?
Scotty with some Dre Beats headphones on.
Yeah, Scotty's doing it big time.
Beats by Dr. Dre.
I actually got like I got 2 builds done tonight, and I sorted out a whole mess of stuff.
That's a
See what you can do when you
night.
put your mind to it?
What's that?
So see what you can do when you put your mind to it?
Oh, I always put my mind to stuff.
Yeah, Chris, he's never this productive when he's on with me.
You're full of bull. I call shenanigans, man.
That's because we keep giving him ideas so he can change his mark. It's like, Greg, what if you try this? Grumble, grumble, grumble.
If
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
And it's kind of like how if Macro Bricks is still here that gravity is non-discriminatory.
PPP.
If anyone remembers that joke about how gravity doesn't discriminate from that one Adore Build live stream.
Yeah.
Speaking of Adore Builds, is she going to have a stream in the morning?
So what she said to me a while back was if we see a thumbnail at all, and she usually puts the thumbnail up after lunch in her time, so remembering she's about 3 hours behind us at the moment in Western Australia. If she's usually got a thumbnail up by lunchtime or after lunch, she'll do a stream. Otherwise, just
Dusty.
See how she feels apparently.
Whoa.
Okay.
I didn't even notice it said that.
That's awesome, Cliffy.
Yep, I managed to get 11 bags done so far.
Looking
We
good.
have about 45 minutes left of the stream. I don't know if I will finish it up.
Nope, you gotta finish the last bag. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
You get the stands.
Yeah, 45 minutes to go, and then we'll head on over to part 2 of Train Month, and I'll finish building that train set.
Hey, Cliffy, I'm going to head out.
All right, buddy.
Hey, thank you again for the invite. Thank you. By the way, thank you again for letting me hang out with Cooker and Brickin as well. And overall, congrats, buddy, for making it over 1,000. That's rock star. So.
I appreciate it.
And I'll talk to everybody later on.
Yeah,
Seth,
great.
Haley, Panda, Zizu, Taz, Adshot, good to meet you, and Mayo.
Yep.
Be well.
All right.
See you,
See y'all.
Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg.
Thomas says he needs some barnacles.
He'll talk to me in like 2 minutes.
Barnacles.
Yuppie, Matt. Sort him out, buddy. You tell him his boss, mate. You get him.
Oh, I do all the time. I do all the time.
Hey, OBR, still going
OBR
strong.
is back.
About 45 minutes left.
Cliff hasn't even fought the bear yet. He still got it.
45 minutes.
The bear? You didn't know about the bear in the closet?
No.
Dang it.
Yeah.
See you later,
43.
Next time.
Later,
Budget.
Tunes.
See you,
Come by.
Tunes.
Likewise,
See, it's an
see.
honest autocorrect mistake. Everybody's saying
Mhm.
add SHIT instead of add shot.
Yeah.
It's all a mistake.
Just
Well,
Dusty.
not everybody. Well, Tune
Yeah.
said it too.
43 minutes.
They're working
and then
together.
Head on over to Train Month.
We need
They're
to get
conspiring.
Tyrone to fix that function.
Did you say Tyrone?
Yeah, we got to get Tyrone on that.
You
That's
better
one of,
call Tyrone.
Tyrone's one of Adshot's design people. He does everything.
Hey, Tyrone designed this set.
Facts.
Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and sign off as well because I do want to go ahead and grab an evening snack here and all that jazz.
Oh, buddy,
Yeah.
thanks for hanging out.
Roger, congrats on the 1K as well, and thanks for inviting me. It was a good time hanging out with people.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see you,
Anytime,
mate.
buddy.
Yeah. Let
Take
me
care.
know if you'll be alive a little bit later.
Probably not, Mayo.
Okay.
Bye, everybody. Have a good one. See ya.
Later.
Bye.
See ya.
See you, Matt.
Tyrone Jenkins.
I think that was Leroy Jenkins.
Well,
Right?
I'm just.
What's that from?
It was Leroy. Yeah.
Is it Leroy? I can't
Yeah.
talk about movies, though. I forgot Haley's here.
It's not a movie.
What does that got to do with anything?
Was it a show?
Rascal Pico Train.
Where's these go?
I don't know exactly how to explain it, but it was a video game, and they were recording the audio, and that's what happened.
Yeah, never mind. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Like the battle cry when they. Yeah. Okay. In my head, I was picturing like a Dave Chappelle skit or something.
Well, wasn't there something where he goes, "You better call Tyrone"? That was some comedian.
Probably.
It's from World of Warcraft. OBR says.
I loved it. There was a Flash episode, and Cisco actually does that as something's happening, as they initiate their plan or whatever. It's like Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, that was pretty hilarious.
Cisco was amazing.
Thomas says, "Isn't this set based off a movie?" I believe so.
Based off a movie.
I think it was a comedy.
Oh.
What part?
What part exactly?
See, she's already getting mad. I just barely start talking about movies.
Is that
Get
not
him out.
allowed here?
Sort him out.
But for some reason, I make her angry when I talk about movies. Everyone else is allowed to.
Well, somebody said earlier that they need to get Leonardo DiCaprio's DNA, his DNA, and recreate him like they did on Jurassic Park. And I just wondered if they
All right,
if they
hey,
worded
time out.
I wonder if they did that, if they got his DNA and recreated his role, if they would get Chris Pratt to play it.
Well,
That would have been a lot funnier if I wasn't an idiot.
Haley.
What's up, Jeff?
It's gonna be fun tomorrow, that's for sure.
Welcome to this. Chip off the old block.
Yeah.
How you been? I feel like we ain't seen you in a few weeks.
Right?
He's been living it up on the farm.
Mm.
Is anything flapping yet, Zissou?
No, but I feel like what is it, like the Parmesan cheese or something, where they get the little thing you crank?
Oh,
It
yeah.
grates the cheese or something. I feel like that's what
I'll
I'm
tell
doing
you
here.
when.
It's
Yes,
an
Mayo
interesting
will
build.
be going live in about an hour. Johnny G said that was my idea. My idea. Jack finds a way. That'd be perfect. Titanic 2, Jack finds a way, starring Chris Pratt.
You guys are cruising.
And he decides on this movie to actually use an Italian accent.
It's a me, a Jack.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna paint you like one of my feature girls.
Y'all cruising, you know that, right? I mean, I
I'm not.
I can't help you.
I'm not making fun of Chris Pratt. I like Chris Pratt.
But this is all it takes. She's mad at me for this level of joking.
All right, well, I don't want to make her mad.
I think you're past that, Seth. I think you're on the list with me, man.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Chris
Guess
Pratt
it's
can
time
do
to
no
really dig
wrong.
in.
Yeah.
Well, Johnny G just thinks that because he thinks Miss Haley can do no wrong. Heck yeah. Well,
Okay, put these
I thought
in.
it was funny. No, I was excited to see the Titanic movie because they told me that his thumb breaks off, and that's why he sinks into the ocean. She can't hold on to him anymore because his thumb freezes and breaks off.
What?
That didn't happen.
Yeah, I was pretty disappointed. His thumb didn't get broke off, and I didn't get. Never mind. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed. Well, what else do you have to look forward to? I mean, we knew what was going to happen. Something needed to happen surprising. Maybe a shark could take off his lower half or something, you know? Fine. What if there were a bunch of penguins on the iceberg, and to retaliate for them hitting the iceberg, they're going around just stabbing all the people in the water with their beaks.
Sounds like a Michael Bay movie.
Dust going everywhere. Starfish are flying out of the ocean into the sky. I believe Jesus was there.
Is this a Marvel version? The What If?
Yeah.
Titanic What If?
That's right.
Why won't this stay down? You know what? That's a hell with it. There you go.
Oh, now you're both making fun of me saying technique. Dusty says, Zissou, when did you get here? Are you having trouble with the technique bricks? Funny, guys.
No, I like the techniques that they use for this technique.
Yeah, there's a link in the Mayo's Livestream chat that's going to come on.
Dusty thinks he's so smart because he has a better accent than I do.
Oh, my God. Johnny G said Rose has the blue thumb on a necklace at the end of the movie. She throws it in the ocean at the end of the picture. That's good. A blue thumb.
Make sure y'all hit the blue thumb for Cliffy today.
That's right.
Don't forget.
Yeah, hit that
blue thumb. That's right.
Too bad I'm not on Facebook, but hit that blue thumb.
Jacob's happy. Ad shots here.
Yeah.
What's up, Jacob? What's happening? I am working it. I got all my cams. I can't believe this. I'm having a blast.
It's fancy.
Thanks for having me, guys.
No problem. Well, son of a biscuit eater.
Whoa.
You get him,
Got
Cliffy.
Jacob in here.
It's getting serious.
It's Woody.
Seth, I finally got to see the Bluey episode where they dropped the beans or whatever. It was so
Oh my
funny.
gosh.
They're pretending to
Oh
be
no, I
cranes.
slipped on my beans.
It's so great.
If you haven't watched Bluey, it's great.
It's almost un-Australian if we don't watch Bluey. Bluey's awesome.
I guess.
We love it.
I was
What
really
is-
hoping that set that somebody submitted to Lego Ideas was going to get picked.
Oh, same.
What's
There's
Blue-
so
what's
much.
Bluey?
Now, Cliffy. That's not right, Cliffy. You know better than that. You know better than
Well,
that. Cliffy.
Cliffy's kid is a lot older, so maybe.
Hey, there's actually a lot more adults watch Bluey than kids. Like, it is one of those shows. There's a lot of adult sort of humor and some jokes in there, but just as far as now, even as like compared to the Wiggles, which were our big export from Australia, it's like Bluey's almost
The
taken over the
Wiggles.
popularity of the Wiggles. So it's a great show. Hey, look, for Bluey to make it into the what was it, the Thanksgiving Day parade? That's pretty cool.
Oh, he's already been in it? That's incredible.
Yeah, and the two main voices, so the voice of Bluey, the voice of Bandit,
Bingo.
and also
Bandit.
the voice of Chili. They were over in the US doing a tour and that as well, like a publicity thing for the TV show. Yeah, no, it was good to see. It was like, oh, look at that. Bluey's made it over to the US. That's awesome.
I did it for you, Johnny G. Only for a second, though.
Wiggles.
What do you
The
mean they
Wiggles
changed
were
Bluey
never
for
meant
the
to
US?
last.
They did. What do you mean
they're
they changed
still
Bluey
around,
for the
but yeah,
US?
Bluey's taking the cake at the moment.
Seth,
Why do they do that?
I was listening to an interview with the creator of Bluey. I don't know if this is what he's talking about, but apparently there's certain episodes that they cut in the U.S.
Yeah, they changed.
Like there was one about a unicorn pooping or something, and
I think they changed
That's
it back
dumb.
too. It got changed back apparently as well. So
did you say
Who
change
is
it
they,
back?
Scott? Who is they? I'm just kidding. We're not going to get into that. Jacob?
What are you, naked, Jacob? Come on, show us your face, buddy. Don't be like Mayo and be naked from the waist down.
Pants and shirts are required for all live streams.
Exactly.
Go over this
Exactly.
again.
You know. I know.
I don't know if I'm gonna get this done, people.
Just
Get
so
it
you know,
done.
I'm wearing black underwear.
Oh, don't go there.
I'm sorry.
You gotta keep the mystery
It's
alive.
okay, Cliff. You want it to last. Johnny says Sparkle Daddy's horse poops is great. That does sound incredible.
Oh, who's yay?
You know who they are. You know who they are. That's right, you know.
That's what Ye said.
That's right.
Whoa. What is that?
That's his.
Oh, that's cool.
It's Captain
I've never
Adshot.
seen it. I like it. What do you mean that's hitting a beard on my face? What do you call this, Johnny? That hurt me. Scott says, I think that's the flavor at Starbucks, talking about Sparkle Daddy's horse poops.
Daddy.
Was Jacob having some technical difficulties?
Yes, can you hear me?
There you go, Jacob.
What? Jacob, what?
What are you making me wait around for, Jacob? Come on.
My camera isn't working.
Well, apparently not.
Oh,
I wanted you to flex your muscles for us on cam. Thank you, Seth.
That's all I got, though.
You got it, buddy. You got it.
Dude, my strings don't stay attached.
Are you tying them in knots like you learned at Boy Scouts? Y'all, I suck. I can't even get words out.
Starting to make me angry.
Yeah, I can.
That'll work.
Would you send that to me for, or ask me if I'd seen that for? Yeah, I'm done. I'm sorry. I can't get Zissou in the private chat.
Yeah, somebody was trying to do a knock knock joke, so I responded with, "Is it Seth?"
Oh.
Yeah. Because I ain't opening the door for no one else.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Yep. There he is. Dang. Looking good, buddy. Black and white guy and all. I like what I see. Keep it up, Jacob. Come
Scott
on,
says
flex
you
it
need
for us, buddy.
a half hitch knot, Cliff. Haley's making a list and checking it twice.
Doing a trucker hit.
Don't forget 2 times VIP right now.
Oh, yeah.
Do it. Don't delay.
I'm currently watching my nephew. He's like to the side of me. So
That's why I was about to ask if you were still babysitting.
yes, I am, which is why I look like this. And I haven't showered all day, so I'm trying.
I wonder I can smell you all the way over here.
Looking good, Jacob.
No,
Looking
I'm
real
not.
good.
No, I am not.
Like what I see. Keep it up.
Oh, when's After Dark coming back?
After Dark special coming soon, Jacob. Don't you
Okay.
worry. I'll be there for you, buddy.
Whoa. What y'all do on your own?
A little bit of After Dark.
I make agile thumbnails sometimes. So.
Oh, you do. Should I show him the Monkey King ad shot?
Yes. So
that's my favorite one to date.
My favorite's Bat Shot.
Bat Shot is good.
Oh, that's magical.
Oh, it's magic.
Jacob's got some skill.
He does.
Yes, he does. He's got some skill.
Johnny G says that Haley's naughty list is 2 pages.
Did you guys see that they dropped the price $75 on the table football?
No, already?
From $250 to $175. They're like, whoops, yeah, maybe that was a little too much because no one's buying it. No one.
If they had
Still too much.
Still too much, exactly.
Because you could get a regular foosball table for less than that.
Exactly.
Well, if they had the characters as a extra add-on packs and then spent money and to make the table actually bigger, it probably would have been a little bit better. But
Yeah, I agree. Add-on packs are a great idea.
especially all those characters and all the other ones, just have enough characters for the regular one, and then just hey, if you want more characters, here you go.
I mean, this thing dropped a month ago, November 1st, right? And they're just like, we got 0 sales. We couldn't sell any of them. So we're going to have to drop the price right away.
Was it the Hulkbuster and the Black Panther bus doing bad too?
Hulkbuster likely is, but will they drop the price? I'm sure they will in a month or two.
No,
Gotta milk it.
I think that one's probably more up to Marvel than anything else, since it's not without Lego made it, but since it's a license.
For the foosball table, could they have made like licensed like actual sports team, like different teams, different packs.
Then it would have been $350.
Oh no! I'm sorry. Like so, I'm saying without any figures, sell the foosball, and then had all of these different packs where people could collect the other teams and rotate them out.
Smart idea.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Put their favorite
They're
teams in
probably
there.
too
Yeah.
smart of an
Yeah,
idea.
but shoot, not everyone likes soccer.
But everyone loves foosball, right?
Foosball.
Jacob, how come I can't see your face anymore? I was so happy and pleasant a moment ago. Now I'm sad again.
Well, you kind of lets us down all the time. Headshot.
What's going on, Jacob? We're not having this. Get it together. You got one shot to make this great. There
I
we
had to
go.
mute my computer.
I like what I see now. Keep it up. Who's that? Is that the nephew?
Yes.
Cut him off. He's done. Get him out of the Lego room immediately. Your sets are done, buddy.
Oh yeah,
Tell him to,
he destroyed my
stick him in front of the
back
TV. He'll be fine for a little bit. What the heck's going on, Jacob? Come on. I don't feel good without looking at your beautiful face.
When he said beautiful face?
That's right, I did. You better believe it. Cliff, do you know how many bags are in the Titanic?
46.
46? What bag are you on?
12.
12.
Bag an hour, basically whatever.
I'm going to try and join you in the morning tomorrow for a little bit if I can. But my week-long vacation starts now. No more live streaming. Today was my last day, so I'm taking a little week off.
When you join in is a whole different thing.
It is. I'm new at this.
You going somewhere or are you just chilling?
I'm definitely doing a little family vacay. Yep. I'll be chilling half of it, but yeah, definitely going to spend a few days at the land of Disney.
Okay.
Although I don't like to support them very much, but I do like to take my kids there. They'll enjoy.
It's a magical experience, I heard.
I've heard the same. Jacob, there you are. I feel so much better now. Thank you for coming back to us. Did you set the kids straight? Did you put them in front of the TV like I told you? Shh. He says shh.
He's okay.
Don't let him walk all over you, Jacob. He's only 2.
You destroyed my back cave.
Show me the back cape, buddy. Let's see it.
Is this something that Jacob's designing?
He's got a mock going on. Yes.
Heck yeah.
There it is.
Oh, nice.
Wayne Terminus. It is 48 or 42 base plate? 48?
Jacob, did you do digital design of that already first?
That's the one of it. He destroyed the computer, and then he destroyed the Aston Martin.
Oh gosh!
So it's my next one. It's right behind my dresser.
Shine the back of that hand up, buddy. Look at him keeping a close eye on him. Don't take your eyes off him for a moment.
Just give him some technique. It'll take him longer to take it apart.
Mm-hmm.
I had to move back the back cave. So.
That's right.
My kids don't really mess with my stuff.
That's right, Daddy. Don't play. That's why.
I do kind of wish they at least liked Lego, but
how old are they?
I have a 9-year-old and a 4-year-old.
9-year-olds in the dark ages.
Build them a city.
I don't have room for a city.
Or have a section where they have,
All right, she's done. This first box is done.
Yay!
Hey.
All right, let's go. Blow me up on the big screen. See, huh? There she set. There she sits.
Looking good, buddy. Look at that dark red. Ah,
nice.
There's the top of it.
So you're building it on the base. It's on stands, the brown at the bottom.
Yep.
And that's built in. You can't remove those, or
yep. You can remove them.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah. Woo. First box is done.
Good job, buddy.
It's gonna take me forever to get it done, but hey.
You're well, Cliffy.
It's all good.
So, Cliff, you're going today and tomorrow, and then back to the normal schedule to finish out?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Well, I don't get done tomorrow. I'll just work on my regular live streams until I get it done.
And how long are these streams going for, you said? Is this
12 hours.
12-hour live
hours,
streams?
and tomorrow's 12 hours. We used to do it like a 24-hour thing.
Right.
But I'm breaking mine in half.
That's okay. Feel no shame in that. A 24-hour live stream is... It's
I'm not
healthy.
feeling no shame at all. This was a fun. We still got about 20 minutes left, so we can chat and have a good old time now for us to shit.
Seth just had to take his shirt off real quick. I guess he's changing right now. Jacob's naked. Something's going on. Mayo is... There we go, Jacob. Come on. That's what I like to see.
Even
buddy.
here?
Yeah, Mayo, what's going on? You watching sports? He's just got his ad up there. 5 subs away from 450. Mayo, we're talking about you right now. Get in here, buddy.
Ooh, that's gonna be big.
Is he back?
That'll be right. Give me 2 seconds.
Yo.
Tasman, what do you got in front of you there? What's that blue build?
So these are just little parts sorting. They're more actually for like puzzle pieces, but to me they're just they're handy for just doing a quick bit of part sorting.
I like it. Okay.
Mrs. Taz found them at her work, and she's like, "Oh, she said give them a try." She said if they're no good, don't worry about it. But gave them a try, and just for little things, they're actually handy because you can just sort of sub sort, and then I can sort it out the rest of the way. But it's handy, and even if I'm on a live stream, because it doesn't take up much space, and if I'm don't feel like building necessarily, but I just want to do a bit of sorting, I just use these. It's cool. I like it. Gets the job done, mate, which is the main thing.
Looking good. I thought it was actually Lego.
A lot of people have asked about these little trays and where I got them from. But the parts that are in them are Lego, just the trays not.
Non-Lego, I see.
Individual part tray in the shape
You're
of a
using non-Lego?
No, genuine Lego, just not the actual tray itself. The tray's just,
I like it. Yeah,
tray.
puzzle piece. Okay, and they all fit together.
Yeah.
How smart. Jacob, what are you trying to hide that beautiful head of hair of yours with that hood? What are you doing there, buddy? What are you cold? You guys got the heat going over there? You got your power back turned on over there?
I have no idea.
You have no idea? The breaker's still out, huh?
Oh, no, yeah, I got that turned back on. Sorry.
Breaker's back. Okay. Calvin paid your electricity bill?
Calvin.
Good.
All right.
No, Calvin, yes, okay, whatever. Calvin went to the landlord, actually.
Nice. Set him
He went
straight.
straight to the source.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go around the horn real quick. Jacob, where can people find you at, buddy?
YouTube, Adshot's channel, and Yeah, that's it. Oh, and Instagram. I started an Instagram account and it's doing good. I've been posting there a lot. So
Nice.
Mayo.
Obviously, they can find me on the Mayo Hosco channel. For all of my other social medias, just go to mayohosco.weebly.com. And part 2 of Train Month will be live after this live stream in 14 minutes.
Okay. Mr. Radshot, where can we find you at?
Well, you can find me on social media. On the ad shot, right
Yeah.
there. If you'd like to join the Discord server where we are chatting right here. And you can send fan mail right there. I'm a YouTuber. Go ahead and find me on YouTube. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the invite today, Cliff. Thank you.
No problem. Not a problem. Who we got next? It'll be Pandemonium Panda. Where can we find you at?
You can find me on YouTube and Instagram.
All right.
On the computer.
Tasman Bricks. Where can we find you?
Oh, Cliffy, first of all, mate, thanks for the invite as always. Much appreciated, mate. And congrats again on the 1,000 plus. Doing very well. Doing the hard yards there, Cliffy. But, mate, find me on Instagram and YouTube as well.
Nice.
Thanks for the invite, Cliffy.
Zizou, where can we? When does Zizou get here?
When do you get?
You can find me on Instagram, Zizou Sultan Fuss.
He's a Sultan Fuss. Haley, you want to give yourself a shout out?
They can find me tomorrow on Hoosiers channel.
Tomorrow on Hoosiers channel. Sethy, you've been our intermission show and everything.
I appreciate you playing my stuff. I got a music channel, Seth Bland, and I try to stream as much as I can with Cliff.
Nice.
Awesome.
He at the end of the stream, he wrote my song, my theme song for my channel.
That's awesome. I've heard it before. Yeah, good stuff, Seth.
Thank you.
Every time I pop onto Cliff, I see Seth. So you guys are.
Yeah.
Seth's a good guy. He's one of my besties.
That's right.
I love it.
I do want to thank everybody that came and joined this long 12-hour live stream. We still got 12 minutes. We're not done yet.
We've had so many people on the panel and in the chat. It's been crazy.
It's been fun, exciting.
Yeah. And
Hey,
speaking
Butt
of.
Chop.
Hey, Butt Chop. What's going on, Chop?
Hey, Butt Chop.
Butt Chop.
And speaking of said.
Brett's builds.
Speaking of said panel, everyone that's not in the live stream gang already, just let me know if you want to come over to Train Month.
Butt Chop, did you get your package today? By chance? Let me know. Let me know if you got your package. I'll go check it right now. Well, we're live. I'm going to go check it right now.
Live.
Why we live? Well, it says it's out for delivery still. I don't know what's going on. It's in vacant. What does vacant mean?
Vacant?
Yeah.
Vacant means nobody lives there.
Oh.
Chop says I thought it wasn't until the 14th. So.
No, I sent you a message on Instagram, buddy. I think I did. I may be wrong.
You said, oops, I hit caps lock. Hope you're doing good, Brett.
Yeah.
Hey, Brett.
Sir Brett.
I see that Richard Cranium entered the comments a little early over on part 2.
Who just left?
Just lost Jacob.
Imagine
I'm empty inside now. What happened, Jacob? Didn't even say goodbye. Just straight bounced on out.
Send Jacob some help.
What is that? Trying to ditchable prom date, Jacob? Come on now.
His nephew just knocked the laptop right on the floor. He was laughing about it.
all the time.
Oh, he does. And he doesn't get paid for it. Just
I
kidding.
don't know,
He does.
Butt Chop. I don't know.
Call the post office.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say I didn't see. I don't think it went, but through the post office.
Well, whoever's doing local delivery.
Yeah, I would call. Let me see here. Let me do some research. USPS. Yeah, I guess it would be the post office. Call the post office. That's what I would do.
Yeah, he said I'll go to the post office.
Wait a minute. Your item was returned to the sender on December 9th at 10:21 at traveled. Address was vacant, or business was no longer operating at the location.
Or if he hasn't turned his mail on there yet, that'd be another reason too.
What's up, Ricklock?
I don't know what to do. I ain't gonna be able to do anything probably till Monday though. I'll call him Monday. Figure it out Monday.
Post office stuff is open tomorrow, so just call him. Yeah, you would have to call him tomorrow.
That's okay. Not a big deal. We'll figure it out.
Get her all figured out.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I can't wait to go to sleep.
Me either.
I'm so sleepy.
Was Mayo here like the entire time?
Yes, I have been here for literally 12 hours.
Dang.
Mail's been up for 24 hours.
I know,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
when I
I've been up
at work,
for
yeah, Mayo was there.
26. I've been up for 26 and a half hours with 2.5 hours worth of no, sorry, with about half an hour's worth of sleep in between there.
Well done. Well done, Mayo. Dedication.
Dedication or
And it's not over because just under 7 minutes till thingamabob. So I'm gonna see if I can pass along something. Actually, no, that's not gonna work out.
It's okay, but we'll figure it out. We'll get it to you. Maybe later on than what we wanted, but we'll get it to you.
You're exactly right. Macro says enjoy your 20s, Mayo. After that, it's harder to do the 24.
Yeah, that's why I wanna. That's why I wanna get it out of my system while I am in my 20s.
I'm nearly 40 and I can't do 24 hours straight no more. Too much. Too much.
Well, I do appreciate y'all coming today. I will say that again. Without you, this channel would be nothing. I wouldn't be doing nothing on my channel if y'all didn't come watch it. So,
You rock, Cliffy.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, Cliffy.
Not a problem. This last 10 minutes are the longest.
Musty and crusty.
Everybody stretch out. Get stretched.
Guys, what time tomorrow?
It's better.
Tomorrow we're going to start again at 8 a.m. Central. We're going to start again and do this all over again tomorrow.
I'm going to pop in for a little bit if I can, Cliffy. I'll send you a Instagram message or something.
That'd be fine.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Probably
it.
not at 6 a.m. my time, though. I'm going to sleep.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
And for everyone in the panel right now, I just put a invite in for 5 minutes. It's been awesome. It's been awesome hanging out with all of y'all.
Well, Mayo, go send me the link to get to your channel.
Yes, I'll send the watch link to you on Instagram.
Well, you can put it in the private too.
Will you be wearing clothes on your live stream?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to do a wardrobe.
Just want to make sure it's family friendly.
And I'm actually going to do a wardrobe change into my hashtag Tippertruck Army t-shirt.
Oh. Nice. You're one of those guys.
No expenses spared over on the Mayo Hosco channel.
All expenses paid online, though.
Friday Night Bricks is live at the moment, so of course you go over there if you don't go to Mayo's. Whatever y'all. There's been plenty of live streams happening this weekend. Tasman Bricks, I got one at 6 o'clock a.m. Central, my time, on his hour
Power. Thanks, Cliffy.
Yeah, I just sent you a watch. I just sent you the watch link, Cliff.
To my Instagram.
Yeah, so check your DMs.
Not to show favoritism or anything, but on the Mayo Hosco channel, he does respond to chat.
Yeah, I do because I make sure I make sure that people in the chat are heard because I like to give the people what they want.
I like that. Well done.
And also the chat
channel. Go head over there.
That's specifically that's the watch link to the next to part 2 of our. No, sorry, not our power. No, that's Tasman's.
That's where you can find me at the nearest Krispy Kreme's donut shop.
Yes. I love the Krispy Kreme. I'm glad there's one nearby. It's pretty sad though when they start to know you by first name on a first name basis. That's when you know you've been there too many times.
Right.
You'll support the old Krispy Kreme.
That's right. All right, we got 3 minutes left. We'll play the closing here in about 2 minutes, and we'll call her done. People in Cal's chat are hard.
Well, Cliffy, so now that you have... Oh, sorry, Cliffy, you go.
Don't forget double VIP this weekend.
That's right.
Now, Cliffy, seeing as you've got a few minutes, and this is where, you've cracked that 1,000 mark. So far, what's been the most memorable moment on your journey to 1,000 and beyond?
I think it was when I was doing all the long live streams, the 48-hour live streams and the 24.
And the dress as well, the dress stream.
The dress was fun. Yeah,
I saw that. I saw that.
Thank you.
Oh, there you go, mate. Congratulations. Well deserved.
Thank you, Marco. Appreciate it. Tough answer meeting butt chop. Do what?
That was your favorite thing about this journey was meeting butt chop.
Well, yeah, meeting there, each and every one of you guys, of course. That's a given. I shouldn't have to say that. But guys,
Seth might be a beautiful man, but you still have to tell him that occasionally,
Well, if they need me to tell them, they got a lot more problems. All right, guys, we're going to end it now. Thank you, guys. We'll see you all in the morning.
Yeah. See ya on Train Month right now.
Clicking ain't easy, but it's fun when you're clicking those bricks with click and clip. Welcome to the jungle where the dinos roam. Clicking those bricks with click and clip. Clicking those.